Himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up, because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel, I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind. I believe that we need a new leadership response in our national life. We cannot continue partying, and we cannot assume that things will get better. We have to act intentionally, decisively, methodically. And if we do at the national level, I think we can avert the disaster. And much as I'm a pastor and I believe in God, and I believe in the power of prayer, and I believe that we can pray and things will turn around, the city has a very peculiar mind on its own. It's almost like my first car. My first car had a mind of its own. It would decide to move or not to move. You could spark it and it wouldn't respond. So much as I wish that the city would remain where it is or improve in value, that scenario of 10 to 1 is a possibility. I don't wish it, I don't want it, I don't pray for it, I don't hope for it, I don't expect it, but it can. And so instead of sitting here hoping that everything will be all right, I think it would be great for us to face reality, that things could get worse. And if they do, what do we do?
Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these 58 years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you, because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation, in Jesus' name.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that a time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take care of their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, that Wakumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. And Tiana, Oman in Peja.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Chairman Akwaba, that's saying
Obi, midasi bebre, nyamida chain. I mean, Obi, Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify out. Now we just know dare to say Ejumadi out here. And he said the Eastern region for you, no? Obi, nyame Israbosu account. Into Dana Bompire. I bring in no or the Nahuadin Chowie pa. No, I done a sister woman in the out to me, yes, Edgeme. because Eastern region is one region now. Bibia obey your Ghana. So I'm with Tuma. Obeso CB. One John to Mount into your chow, and I said, they can kind of.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then.
Osei.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yakupona drum, Bibia daddy. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakran. Ye pimso kakran.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to 100 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Obi ni kwere ba ko fe obutu ko fa me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de obutu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Kamal Dean Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon, 2 minutes, Bibia, Edadi, and Rich Nam Watamale.
Oh,
na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you were fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka say we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Placement or you're sitting on the seat now has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana
Asempa
has the
FM.
men and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matise Mwanya
CIMG Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma baso papa.
Me that's nedi kind no mame encha wetie for bi na obi mezozo me mama baso say no production team Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu ide na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM.
Me das.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie nti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yadase pa nyami shao.
Obi medase pa also nyami shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie meba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia. Mate.
Asempa FM, yes.
Now, Asempa for the Kenya, some Kasia. Asempa, the gospel, Yamukan, yes, Christian.
Yeah, Papa. Okay, I know what's here, Kappa. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano, lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of Parliament for the Second constituency. Honorable Akwabana, appoint to them.
Yamunubin, Adumarakwa, Nache,
Wache, Kaka,
Papa,
Okoya,
Adumarakwa, Kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa, I'm going to studio.
The whole of 2023, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
You read.
Me continue na me chase ho wuye. Ansa me free Marco be go from Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the floor say.
Within your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In his own, you will be a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiise.
Ekosiise.
Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiise. Ena network ya yeka ho asem. Emu na yiri Ekosiise. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiise. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiise. Na network mu tobi Ekosiise.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
It shows you that the caliber of parliamentarians we have a beer to see kakra, and we need to position them properly. Nobody is above the party. No individual is bigger than the party. Nobody is sensible than the party. It is a privilege at any point in time. No, Obenya bibi aya party no. So if people don't deal with this member of parliament, God will deal with them, and they will not see rest in the money they are taking from Akufo-Addo because they have eaten
Mustafa.
They have eaten trouble and they will pay for it.
Mustafa, near who can do diabwana?
No, that be that.
Omunya sunye, Omunya
Kukuamudi Bonia, and Pabonia Bebosanya maybe you with him. And this one, I'm telling you that the people, the victims of Ayawasu West Wagon, their spirit will not rest until God give them justice. So if you are a parliamentarian and we give you instruction, we work together with you, and you go to parliament and you think that your seat or your pocket is important than the party's interest and the Ghanaian interest, God won't forgive you.
But mua ankasa party leadership no ankasa so no. Moso matnasia hwemumu decision amuteki ye reshuffle amuye in parliament. Senka muye mamamfo bojo ye mutumi mudemaye reshuffle na wie no. There were people are na ebibo nyoso. Mutumi solve sa problem no nyini se no so ka ho bi ena niemu hui enemu hu a ublemu members of parliament in Queen.
Sir, I do not think that we can ever get to a place where party no be juma without divisions or without internal rancor, internal issues. But it is most appropriate that when we are confronted with a bigger challenge, we come together and live together because we are one people with a common destiny. At what point do we say, sir, what you feel is important than an agenda of a party that has created a platform for you to be what you are? Miniaba, from the grassroots person to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, nobody is nobody above the party. We are all privileged members of what the party has made from us. Without the party, you are nothing. You can be the wisest man on this earth. Party now more a platform to showcase yourself. You are nobody. And so we must understand that the party's interest is supreme. And when the party is championing an interest for Ghanaians, you do not sacrifice that for internal rancor. You do not. The last few days, leadership of the party, efforts that we've made to make sure that we create an enabling environment for our sitting MPs not to be disturbed. An enabling environment for them to focus on the work that they have to do. What else could we have done? So, I'm not disputing the fact that there are not challenges. There are challenges everywhere. We are leadership. We want to come to power. Everybody would have a challenge. But when it comes to the core mandate that we've all been given to do, Parliament is so important when a party is in opposition. Because that is the only way you can stop corruption.
Yeah. This is the only country where we breaking easily, but you focus. Omo break him run easily, but nothing is done.
Obi antimi nyomo. Yeah.
On my way, Kwang, and I almost shembrano, or more boom rano, but who cares? It must say the level at which tempests are rising, the levels at which are levels of impunity shoot up your graph, no? If we don't start arresting all these negative shubano CCR, na akofa a lot of problems at their brain than what we're thinking of.
Sure.
Obi. Sure. And we have been compromised as a country in every facet. As a country, we have been so compromised. They say a last hope aka. The BNI and NIB under the military. As a country, we have been dangerously compromised. Meaning, baby, central form, a form, a soft form, a politicians, a policy form, a nurse form, a doctor form. Then I don't know how we have all been swept over by this. A very bad spirit and character.
Yeah.
We have been seriously compromised as a country. And no the money so on my bibiano. Oh, man
they are
some I know. Oh, sir.
Oh God. They are no way.
As we speak, one major problem will be come from time immemorial. Landguardism. And let me share in Kratemu pa fete
Gomwa fete.
Yeah. Ha. E bagana so ensemo how. Ensemo gana. Na nipa e twajo. Enipa e di yaw. Enipa on the omore ashe state institutions na mandated to do that, no. I must say disappoint you.
Yeah, but the state institutions are disabled.
Yes.
I mean, some of these land guards are, and I'm quite old because they are not land guards. Or militia. They are a militia because the arms are a crown. Now your police no could do a crown.
I'm beginning to ask what is happening in this country.
It's terrible.
It is a local boss as is what some dia.
Amount for better experience from no better.
And we are in this country.
94.7.
That's why a typical one was what I was talking about 2 days back. That the Supreme Court of the land, Ebuasem, for Nungwa School Lands and King's Cottage, over 23 years. 2 years you are free to ABC. An individual,
but still, you intimate resolve
by name Trasako.
Even when the Supreme Court has ruled, I mean, it's
oh no until said Dogobino Abe. And all the needed agencies we're all looking up.
So when
you're in crisis, who do you look up to in this country again? When you're in crisis, when you are in crisis, who do you look up to in this country again? And Mungwa's 2 lands national, I think they should bring a release. Because hobby. Sahanyoma wena ACC in Danfa. Oh, one Obia Pio so a Langard.
I was Danfa.
No, I bet Bua assassin to no fat no cock. Any attempt near shoe and shoe.
The Buddha was
go more fete Buddha, no amount for CC amount for Geomon Sassy. And some nananum. You know, I ain't crash in crown. A beer is so cheap and mean. You will be compromised, Bao. Amen. About cosmet the whole crown, my Indian was some crown. And also problem in this country. What?
But
our motherland.
How we've not been able to fix the land tenure system as a country, you know?
Ghana, our motherland.
It's really sad.
Mesre Pao. Mesere pass Obi. We really have to start a crusade to bring the Ghanaian back to where he's supposed to be.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
.7 midweek edition, Wednesday afternoon, 29th day of March 2023, 26 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen is live and airborne from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. My name is Osei Bonsu. I speak on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisieboa, with support from Nanachum Berema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Oman Hene Kwabena Santia Kuya Boatua Yadom. Yenina Boom the Ekosiisen Jumediano April. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And let me say a big thank you to our proud sponsors for making this show possible. Yeah, well, ZPay. Omubo Ejuma Brutal, Brawley Africa, Stress-Free Car Insurance, Agbeve Herbal Center, Translight Solar, Alpha Investment and Properties, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Quality and Affordable, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Ernest Chemist, producers of Malatu, Anti-Mary Gripe Water, and number 10 liver salt, DBS roofing Papa Parfie, Safari Tissue, Wipes Clean Last Longer, Ghana AIDS Commission. They want to encourage you to test to know your HIV status and take the steps to protect your health. Nisi Pharma, the Kofron Plus, and Alumatrona Abejaso, Kingdom Herbal, Kingdom No Challenger, Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Parfie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In Mekwena Boyami Ekosiisen Ebremo. Let me remind you that we are live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram, live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM, and then you get to watch our live stream ewo YouTube. Same for Facebook. In Timor, we are very active on Facebook. No, you can catch the show live on Facebook. Very, very, very important. Let's stay interactive. Post your comments there, and I will share your thoughts with the rest of the world. Ewo Asempa FM. So remember, the show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. In the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest. The Ekosiisen Emremo, your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. And then same go up no so me hear some segment no to amoso o man hene kwabena asante atenase yewia ye the majority chief whip in Ghana's parliament. On one side, a member of parliament for the people of Nsawim Adwejiri. The Honorable Frank Anodompre is our guest. A lot has been happening in Ghana's parliament. He's also the immediate past chair of the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's parliament until he became majority chief whip, not a chair of the Foreign Affairs Committee, into the Kamala Harris visit to Ghana and matters arising in the and then we zoom into his constituency in Sawim Adwejiri. Na yahwe nioma ekoso ewo in Sawim. Is he still interested in the seat? And the chances ewo ho saying yebedi sa nkomo ni nyina na wie ewo Ekosiisen. So join us with your thought. Yeah, WhatsApp line, as you know, very active WhatsApp line. For our messages never so brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. Ekosiisen into message be will be a comment be a fafa so brain 0548 443 523. Let's hear from you. And a kukudam fobi di wana woda. Na one of them the father of the nation, His Excellency the President of the Republic, Nana Adodankwa Akufo Addo. And we 79 years. 79 years. That's no mean achievement. 79 years. Nana Adodankwa Akufo Addo. Happy birthday to His Excellency the President of the Republic. Do have a really, really good birthday. It's also your birthday, Elder Charles Ampofo, or Dansoman District. In fact, we're executive member of the Dansoman District Church of Pentecost. Elder Charles Ampofo, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. God bless you so much. This is from Nana Chumberema and all members of the Church of Pentecost, Dansoman District. A happy birthday to Melvina Mami Ama Kesewa Downfall of Achimota School, Selassie House, from Mr. Emmanuel Elliott Downfall, Mrs. Anna Downfall, and your siblings Kevin and Anna. You are a rare gem, and we pray for God's wisdom and knowledge upon your life as you embark on the changing scenes of life. Happy birthday, our sweetheart. Inti Melvina Mami Ama Kesewa Downfall. Happy birthday to you. My very good brother OPD of Adom FM and Nawoda OPD, happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very well. Our one and only medical doctor, and so Oba Asempa FM Ayewo health show be a friend of Time with Dr. Phil. Time with Dr. Phil. Into Dr. Philemon Mensah is the host of that show. And Nawoda Dr. Phil, happy birthday to you. We appreciate you. Live long with good health. Na nyame emma wo kwan na impact this generation with a lot more success. O man hene kwabena sante enenye ono na woda. Ma o man akwaba bibi aboko.
Me woda, and I don't know why.
And so enya wo woda.
But we are joined together. Said onyame asem kano. Obano Ibijani ne papa ne mama.
Yes.
Likewise, Bemano.
Yes.
They become one flesh.
One flesh. It's
so
true.
I don't get it.
It's true. And what him say, our reflection in law, our therefore, you are seen as one.
That's it.
1 + 1 and 1.
Men continue makola mama de B2. So we
in the wife baby, how many years?
Maybe I do my already 40 years.
40. Wow.
We are shocked how far we are made.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, and
Mami Efiba from Kikam.
Yeah, from Kikam.
In the Elembele district.
The chairman Freddie Blee.
Oh, okay.
NDC gender minimum because I'm so no Pekasa.
Yeah.
NDC chairman. Yeah. All chairmans too. The DC any young man or
friend is saying. What's the name? Bonsu K. 34K.
34K.
Yeah. or standing MP for the first time. That was in 20. Which election? Okay, that was election. Babe kwa. Omanpenyi dada Dabi Omanpenyi dada Mills in the baby coin. What was that election? That was the 2012 election. It in the first time Obe contest MP no. And then the way and the campaign slogan on by 34K. No so up 34,000 votes to win.
And Nikusi from Boko. Philippians 4:6-7. Obet making kind yafi yatwa enkomo no so.
Okay. Philippians 4 opetri and ope
bibia dey shey in home cry na atidi ntia any kwan say high home for bibia.
Okay. Into my main kind brofo me wi na ma kan twi no. Philippians 4:6-7. Okay. Into you say be anxious for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving let your request be made known to God, and the peace of God which surpasses all understanding will guard your heart and mind through Christ Jesus.
That's so simple because the anxiety of almost all of us,
sure,
the fear, the desperation and the frustration, at the various levels, dependent on how unyamia domine humobo to be controlling. Inti se onyame asemo e de san kranhye we e de brea and titin high for bibia because bibia no a so onyame ni ma beti masesa no men titi men high de was o titi now high wo ho ne say o how no koda na nyina no o de be yem paibo na oni awurade adi nkomo san komodi nim no akwankyere beba anu yi beba asem ne sibre beba woni je ne beba usika beba because nipa bebre abotu the system that we are running now, it's all over the world, but we feel it more because of how we operate. It's nipa bebre abotu
anxiety wo krom.
Yeah. Nipa bebre abotu obi sori anopa I had to say no an hye no akonfunya me pengu awi onoma duro bi na be mabu or share left or share right. There's absolutely no
hope.
But that is not true. The hopeless situation, now that hopeless situation, it ends up being a hopeful situation.
Yeah.
It's important.
And you say, Mama Bribiara in home.
Debbie
Damo or say Damon Paibu name Monfa Komapa. Emisa onyankopon
di
hiamo na onyankopon asomdwe a etra ade nyina so no
asomdwe aburu nti ase nyina so
eburu bibia so no behwe mo koma
of course
ne mo adwene so
of course
Christo Yesu
it mesre when we talk like this it doesn't mean they be amekachira so we are not going through tough moments and tough times nyina ye enwan efi freti by who meaning to know who say free the crepa na make catch on. We are only encouraged because you were onyame bia ye de ho ato no so sa nyame no e yire se den se anim begu ase pa de Sa nyame de sa abortion out so na mai.
Yes.
So I want to encourage, especially maybe about the bracket of 1845. Now it's extending to 50. 1845. Yeah. The levels of desperation. A dying hoka, a juma wasem, and kwadasu odin, and then nyoma basa, and nyoma boye din, bibia. In the midst of all this, a juma exchange rate in a bo chimba, you see taxes, you see I say new a year tax and no money in an odia say you are hopeful and you are prayerful and you know you get results. Being part of the Christian world does not mean that you will not go through challenges, you will not go through problems. The difference, if you stand tall, that's the difference. And into the end of the year, I encourage you say, "Oh, you are now the better now hey, me bre, no, it's not part of our language. Hey, me, no, it's not because I do be cool woman. Onyamina don't want to know something. Saya dear no, onyami be everyone. It's important that at times like this, and in times like this, young Christophono yabema ya namon tuoni empire bono aye yakudie kese because baby we are do no obi nkan kire o say 24 of Kokrum wow shall living any abrabo na wo na obeto politin bag. In this case we are not buying our politin bags, we are picking up our Bibles, we are telling God that say we have a bond, we have a relationship, you are the Messiah. Ya bon pa any we are the GD to an amount of me ton tomatoes. Tomatoes bia me de bebe dwaso mala ta dwom ba bia me de kobiano. Me nko me de no onyame me de besiwa dom na boa me.
Na yento.
Asem nyina that continues to be the difference. Mesrel ukoje bansere, odo ukotu nsuo so, odo ukotu aduane so, odo ukotu the dangerous one nipa so. Onipa kwa makacho say God causes people to bless you. People don't just bless. Sorry of Philippe Mark no abeshiraw. Because Obi, yeah, the biggest problem we are having now is yedia nipa ko sen nipa bi. Your blessing is with somebody, but you have been blackmailed. You have been misrepresented. Only hobby anu akoyiwa no. It is nyanyame pa.
No be to charge.
And be to charge wa. We are denya access to the president, the former president, to why na udini da. You are due for blessing, but it can come because yes,
o party muni pebi.
Yes,
yes,
that is why we are all suffering.
And sadly, war, especially within political parties, no, a spirit be will say you too.
Yeah, but from my catch say counting down to December 2024. No. I don't know year Jumani dear. I times bed your home. And to be shirapa could say, as we speak, the person is contemplating say, men for mano and Asempa mano. But if it doesn't take God, say nyanya men beka chira say, unshira wo honorable duka ho, kona kwaji unshira. Na ya misrepresent honorable duka anima. How do you get that blessing from honorable duka?
Insi.
It me say, o tie me awie we Ekosiise so. We have been misrepresented and blackmailed. We have been stabbed at our back. We have been misrepresented. So it is only prayer. Tell the Philippians in culture. Only prayer.
Only prayer.
O the office o yemuye. O do yon could be called boafo bi ho. O di no kowie na no. Ayechi na no asiwachi no block access to the road. It will be pima onkoda. Say nyanya people should understand the relevance.
And almost where yes, hard dear no.
On yes, sir, on an enemy and Neddy. And you don't go there.
Well,
so one yes, sir. It only provokes us as Christians
to be on
you can do your worst. Just a click, God will change the status quo. So I said, Dako, and if you happen. We are all at this point because we have not fervently prayed from Akomapem. For God to open us up for the promises and the good things that He has for us. Because also boy said it's so. So even if you are a mate, in the history of Ghana, you can be one of the refined people. Mate, true mate, you know, Osidan, or Shenipa, or Kosuku, or Yese, but still also a mate.
Sure.
So everybody in this world, you have your uniqueness. You want church there because you empire bo sunsum no eswate. You empire ba ho keka no eswate. You empire bo Kenya no anu abrase kra. Don't let people mislead you. That the Christosum they say bibia na the empire, empire there. Empire empire, but for empire, but for empire, one typical example. But for empire, look at the kind of things that comes around Ghana. I know be the premier world here. There are forces in this world. In this world, the physical world is being managed by the spiritual world.
Of course.
Yes.
Empire boy ejuma.
No correct. I have testimonies to share. If you prayer is still working. Nyame dasu wo ho. I encourage everybody. Wa bemabu bia no debi abambu anya de papa. You know what usu bia no jai soon because soon dia bronsam de be wia wo. Una aso usum nyame e do kire. Na unya light bill crown timi tia light bill. And then Christians should also adjust, be truthful and be transparent and be managing things themselves.
Yeah.
Christoni onyame bless you, don't mismanage.
Men say men waste resources. Yes.
Some of the things that we are confronted with, especially the stress, the challenge, all those things. No? We invited those things ourselves.
Sure.
You are blessed.
Sure.
But manage your blessing.
Manage it. And into sometimes
you are blessed.
Because sometimes God cannot bless you beyond the level of your knowledge. Inti bibia nyame nim so de ma wa wuntimi managing ye enhwe so ye.
Oyede de koma.
Obehwe wunya.
Oyede de koma.
Inti wo bom paye say table so a me ton ade no. Anka nyankopon emie kwan ma me. Na se cement 10 bucks na me de sha ase a minya cement 200 bucks.
Na wo nya 10 no. O life crash say o ma me crash for umfa. O nav for na be on cry man information. O me bogus for
umfa. Because the point is but hu yes say nyame ma was 200 now can you manage it? Do you have the capacity to manage that 200 now? And in fact, say no table so say ekwan bie ba na say wunya sa 200 na. What do you say okay table so no na me de sika kakra to ho. I bia me de koye container. In the enya 200 na me wo sika bia da ho me de body container.
Yes.
Well, if you say a table so in the end there.
So let's go back to what you always say on your Facebook to advise us everything. Never forget.
Never forget. Never forget.
Because we have a strategy and a calculation, you know, I do buy in a pen. Why
you the formula that brought you success. The formula.
Onyamia nimadum, onyamia hoden, onyamengo sra eboa ebiebie kwan ma. After the one abaye peche wie ya. What is it? Your book Christosum so na ye ji wanye ma. Na eyewe it's a new sound to you. You are forgetting your formula.
Obi timi enya visa ba akoko UK ba akodi ba.
Just visa.
Ekoda obi hall wo UK ba. Ozi o yes nyame kura ni ho.
We are strange human beings.
Omo kura mo nyame ni nso mu tumpon. Ide nyame bia you are joke.
Kasasa. Oni pa na so onyi nyame ni no. Ono ni pa wa ni ba e. Kasasa no wapem no aba. Kasasa.
Thou shall remember. It's a very important caution. And this year, one of the things we would say almost every now and then on this show, don't forget. Don't forget the formula that brought you success.
I always want you to remind all of us.
Don't forget.
Am I forgetting President before? Or see me just to remind myself.
Don't forget. And Yankopon catch Israelite in Deuteronomy 8 or say, thou shall remember the covenant of God. Inti nyoma we ya Yankopon di Israel ne ba no ema wo remfi.
Yes.
Always remember say and na me ka say wo mane kra woni won wo fie no catch won. Archive that story. Let your kids know. Say enne na monya papa ye bi edia. Ye nyi no. And I say, in 10 years ago, 5 years ago, na ye di 001 and sana ya dawo.
Exactly.
Unya kenke ba kone nchenam ama litre bi na wudi.
You are going back to this formula.
Yes. It end no say when ya fried rice di ama wo mani hu say enye sa na tie o let them know.
Mama a typical example. Me ma bra banku ni me ku fia mo. One the fries say hey. You're not a determinant of what goes on in this house. When you get to the point, I will do.
Yes.
I will say, I no crown me the course at home. I will seek a bit me. I'm why this is going to be a cat. I don't man. I say, no, Mampukuya at the pine. I don't dare. Ubedi Benku.
When you're steady.
Ubedi. Ubedi Benku is
Asempa FM.
So we take a lot of things for granted. What we imbibe in us as a country, as a people, and once you so.
Yeah. And some of the multinational companies, one thing they hold dear, a company no more history, where they've come from. Into who do some of these big companies? I'll be Konoma archive story, no, a bit more the photo gallery into where the company began. They be a read you would see say, and yet they be a nasi na net. In the end, no say, Yababe doing pempesuya, we should guard it jealously.
Yes.
And say, if you forget the history, you do things anyhow.
Jealously.
Guard it jealously. Because you know where you've come from.
Jealously.
You know, it is a relationship with God. You guard that relationship.
I don't know whether this has a relationship.
Sure.
Onyame
oyi wo free baby ana wo she sumi na so bi ana wo die do bedu mapoma tenabia no e ma wo remfi because and that's why. And it transcends even into how we build businesses in this country.
Exactly.
You know,
another point,
a lot of the businesses
we build businesses in this country.
Because formula na ni pane de start or share ase no ahomache 5:30 ni wabie. Wabie store 5:30 ni wabie. Onya customers me ensa bi o free table so call shop no. Ebebo na hafe no otwe ni mo pass.
Adan meba.
Because when you store in the sunny pan 5 years time it as a shop nima empty and I say a go and that's why there is a lot of balloon success around in Ghana and Nipano obebe will be a pub nicely to Coimbra 3 years time you know because we forget the formula in the customer service papa no they share no after 3 years obeko say na nensa or chele man ye new and anko for pair afi obeko no na electricity no in the or chele na ye bibi e ho nipa ne mabio and no obeko prayer camp we are seeing nothing will change and we have to get to that point don't let us forget the formula that brought us success. In Debbie Amika say if it was prayer, don't stop praying. Say a fasting, don't stop fasting. Say a good customer service, don't change.
Yes.
We're doing any test now for penal. Don't
customer
destroy
service. Customer service. Poor customer service. Hospitals, West, boutiques. No, there's no kind of men can want some cry. Aduane for the honor feature or your favor cry. Who now go to aduane na o chere de open.
Yes.
Madam, so officer won't me na obekwa.
It me do chance
and all of us. Near the line so near no ye boa no so aboy no ono we akere na nyina asan ne kwa no bia obi say we do chana ba mu we the san no ti ba woni ho amame no oni ho eti kana fo yentie ye gu ye nwuma ye pekasa nso dodo bro when your man bro nya bia anye deda kasa sa every year kasa sa when your man de bia da ye de sikasam go atopre de be man ye sikasam agina no we are not bothered about it when your man ya do show sem ye de go atopre sa o man we are not thinking de bia da mayam hye me fall le gon campus pe me hwe nipa school no one be pie free wa we le gon kwa na makofa o
now we am so
le gon kwa na makofa a national security issue called Legon Tech UPSA blah 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 nipa ina kasi anywhere o pie nipa be there about 200,000 over
and abegu about the job market every year
Ghana for me ambusa say yen sise ye ben as oman as ankrankra as yen so ye kosua de no ebe na de agu akwama me Monsieur Dewi, I mean, for my control by 100%. Monsieur Dewi, a private company, Susa Spring House, within the Credible Coco. Me and Casadia Macusiano, there is an enabling environment. Make me a contribution bank at ABC
on Asempa FM.
That is who we are.
94.7.
Ghana phone will be able to use iPhone latest. Ghana phone or Munya Jimano. they want to use Mexico form call money now. It be the tie about my phone.
Yeah. Unemployed youth, no, the latest
iPhone.
And that latest iPhone can set up a business.
I'm telling you.
Because the latest iPhone now, you not get anything less than 150 million.
If you don't squeeze,
15,000 Ghana,
you will not get a space. For now, if you don't squeeze, you will never get a space. If you don't go through an inconvenience, arriving at your point of convenience is difficult for you.
Because Obimpo no so better iPhone na dia chewa. Catch one first canema. You know what 150 million can do? What? 15,000 Ghana cedis.
They be house credit guso. Ukre tu onya adwuma. They be house credit guso. When I was going to buy my first car, and a penny friend was show. Me intimi control odi. But opese wa bra bonus sisi suyi se be a home nkotia. Anka ye okai de hye abrabose ne petro ho nsem e betimi de wakokama ese kra ho nyoma ne bi wa wo de dawe mo bekika we akire me akwara na me di na manyini ba na akwara na me di in terms of reasoning because no hu abrabon wo hu de wo ho che me ene e mabu no kwara futu no it's a no go area wo go to one for when na wo go to no for we are so go to for krana. And someone ni pabe catch your chroma say this is the only cross say amanyosem amanyina emwatiti o ne no kra kanyina akugina amanyosem baby a ugina and this is it's so heartbreaking oman na dream timi nko benkro wade e de oman ni putto be back and as oman kan ko be back no we have taken positions
94
na come hu ye gidie kra na it is say we are so blessed as a country aman hodo a abono e yesom ana di confusion aba no abobo ye kra de som no mom no hwe chief imam. We are suffering for Catholic and Pentecostal and charismatic. Look at how they are fortified in terms of relationship. They are praying and making sure Ghana will always be on peacefully. Omukron for basa ino oyemba. Aman yosem na yeno. Yesi epesi yema obiya timinya kadma min kadno obiya nya foundien. Ya ma fede ya try ninton ene utie radio. Ye nuanum bi omuti radio so no. Their best tool or language which is on Ghanaian. Is to resort to insults, to denigrate, to blackmail, and to character assassinate.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
That is what this country seems to be appreciating. Uheni pebinima, yamo mutumi so munko jina ya nema. Abayaba abanko, including especially this administration. Eni pebinimo no. Wonsuni omubana, directly opposite of mine shisheye, any partner than ba power shisheye. Ebre. Yenkaso. Can I say Ghana was there before all these political parties? It is a very beso. You not be there. You won't conform you say your bomb mudia. You're still that's so sorry.
Yeah.
Now photo to be kwachi across all the divide. Everywhere in Ghana, open dia. Over copeja or sorry.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7
because how and this for general secretary then how
Fitano
very noble man
very noble
who do you it doesn't matter who you are
very noble man.
We have very important personalities in this country, all parties but limited limited because when you are Thomas around, you did your matter just like that. Hey, Radin and Kopo, do you know how to climb that ladder where they've got into? Do you know how to climb that ladder? Eti brother yebre binisu as a name mofrano. It's because we have gone contrary to the dictates of your entity and they believe in. Because whether you're a traditionalist, whether you're a Muslim, a Kanka, a Buddhist, or a Christian, these virtues are imbibed in the faith, in the religion.
Sure. Honesty.
Yes,
hard work, truthfulness,
focus, prayer, respect for authority, respect for the elderly, love one another, be genuine around issues.
Very important.
So this is the country that we are building. Mesrebium. Mesremu amadaroma. Yabaha no nyame dum ya hoden ene nyansa sebini de kasa na e kasa no krabia abosu na yemu bi tietima nyase ani bibiye nyase de hu de ekoso da bi sa dogo na hu so onu abe no ye nyasa dogo na kofa ase abade hu se Ghana be ye a it cannot take just John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, the former president, or the current president who is celebrating his birthday today, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to move Ghana, even though the back will definitely stop with the head.
With them, yes.
Your contribution, my contribution. Are we not worried that Odona is still Odona? Are we not bothered that Accra Kumasi Road is not done? Are we not bothered that your bed shortage, your machines be a call hospital, I see me check me text me. Machines in Ghana.
Wow.
In Ghana. Are we not bothered about our health system? It's your Mount These are the changes. Affordable health system, where all the needed gadgets, all the needed tests, because we have people who are here, who are medics, who are better off than maybe
more
Now, medical field, politics is there. What is he telling you? Then man, the catch now say, yes, our professionals, our parliament is nice for us. Name a home so Tokro Kesia Ebeda Hono, Eba Fatina. Oh, Maya, and now Yenimsa deal with a here, tow service, no, a towing service. No, Yenimsa here, Kwane Kosua Eku Ghana this year, Ekuya Dofu, Ekuya Yenum, Ekuyan, towing service.
Intimate
decision because I see Zoom Larry now.
Ekosiisen
On
Asempa 94.7.
Obi our capacity biano. Mon join hands. Ghana needs people alive. Road safety for mon join hands. No, yen shemra. Ye defy insurance mu. Ye defy roadwork mu. Ye defy license.
It has to be done.
It has to be done.
Any which way
it has to be done.
Yeah.
It has to be done. Ekuyasa. Obi a group and you business here and the next 4 days you mention running business here. Why are we doing that? So when you wake up, the problems of this country should be a reasonable burden on you to ensure that one should play a role for the success and forward march of Ghana.
Very important.
What be one for them?
Very important. Issues.
Yes, but chairman of Osompo. Onyame adu ameme ndani kwesi da so we definitely may say adofo nyina ewodi ekugyankoja ene na obi di aba ade ebechi no na ebia wonso no atiafa so timisrew chairman of Osompo for the Mekaipa,
former national chairman of the NDC.
Yankona Yankota and Koforidua. Memenda and Equasia or Jubilee Park.
Yeah, Koforidua Jubilee Park.
Yes, Jubilee Park.
Ehona eyin Nema I mean that form enti Mama Yankoni Yankonko Bono. Omanasa na meba mo watwas no Ora Jarvis Peprade video bi asen apparently yeah advocacy bi woni road so yes improvement about he is so grateful. It remember my show sa video na maba ansana no one of the very, very, very successful Ghanaian companies around the world is ZPay. Na ZPay the one toma ababe boy and toma no Ekosiisen Jumedi eso. The omoke nyina say NA ubetimate na ofie no create the friend ZPay wallet. What it means they say wunua wo dofo bi wa manone na or send you skaba Ghana ha. Obestimi send direct onto your wallet, your ZPay mobile wallet direct. Unhia say wase wo join key or bank bi asan wa kwa yi say scan there bi ebeba wo ZPay wallet ne so direct. And what you have to do immediately is to register and get your ZPay mobile money wallet. It is now the bank of the future. Unim say no mobile phone krawa utimi de ye bibia and please register onto ZPay mobile money for convenience, for reliability and security. A ZPay mobile money wallet and here. Follow these simple steps. Ne create a wallet and dial *270#. *270#. Press 1 to register. Select your ID card type and input your Ghana card number. Enter your personal information and bingo, you are good to go. No create you mobile money wallet, ZPay mobile money wallet. So be manu scale from anonia on sending bro ZPay so direct. Unhia so bekwa join QB our bank. Uti ufie ubetime usika kama ne bibia ko kai number ni bio *270#. Insurance so ya de ba ko a eku amanfo okuro we emu, especially car insurance. Bebre na sa lump sum insurance premium na ya na emu bebre na enya bi. because also tuya annually. And a feedback you from the market and they say be bring nya yanko mbetua ne nkakra you know say insurance third party manimre no ntua ne nkakra say comprehensive manimre no ntua ne nkakra Broly etie musun Broly say ye ma wo kwan ama wo car insurance no wetua ne nkakra in fact say a third party na opesa we ye ma 3 months ma wo tua wo premium say a comprehensive ye ma 12 months e ma wo tua Broly, yeni Alliance Insurance na aka yentoma abum. I did this amazing opportunity abremo a driver for Uber driver, Yango driver, Shaxi and the Wuchi Bolt and the Wuchi take advantage. Abanya juma yenia and I say we juma ankrankra ejuma take advantage. So when need home or car insurance, so insurance premium nkakra. Free number we see here 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Unya comprehensive retire in 12 months. That's amazing. Please take advantage. Agbave Herbal Hospital, Eddie Agbave Herbal Tea. Mo amuye jumadin throughout the day. Tea anopebia unumbi enyumre kwada wanumbi eboa papa. Ema we active throughout the day, especially mo amuye office workers, we factory staff. Me pacho anajo eya wona ye munu na ayeden untimi nsheda enna unumbia oda kama yawa agbave tonic and sweet treating menstrual pains, menstrual disorders and all of that, loss of appetite, agbave fever and so for the onset and outset of malaria, akutia conditions, bit feverishness, headaches, you feel weak any ade unyebia eboa any agbave taifa and also improves your general well-being. It treats feverishness papa it ma unsanka nroyi nyina ebi oko agbave Herbal Hospital equipped with modern diagnostics machines to investigate all ailments and also help you manage them. Your product amabobo Herbal shop be a Ghana obenya biato opeye yankasa ye ho a mechire Agbave Herbal Center uko so utuum last stop. Your number is 0246 595 256 and you have to also manage as part of managing cost and they be your mind some of the strategies we implement to manage the cost. One other expenditure item also share power a car wo bo ewo enyinama hoden eho me pacho gan ha ewia bo pa enti se wunya solar eboa wo only translate solar eni nkomo ye solar inverters and a lithium ion batteries aba ye be fixi bi ofie ma we se when yensa wo kache utimi the solar power ne power wo fridge ne ada nyoma etwe power pa no na ebia waja wo bulbs ne ade use normal ECG power eno ne boa wo ema de wo betua at the end of the month for power no oteso kama in the solar de ya de papa mema ewia ne mongu kwa na memfa hata banche emfa nye kokonte da bi o ha ho my fix solar yi bi ma only translate solar any enkomo for uninterrupted power supply only oko 98 Boundary Road East Legon in between ARS and American House at the White House bus stop. Your website translitesolar.com. Your number is 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Translite Solar na omo emwa ye me fixe ye panel ni bi ma na anyina ma hoden no ti wonyina ma hoden ebo so eboa papa menka enada o man into maybe we'll start with ye nua panyin Jarvis Pepra message out de ebre and Osei Obi Tra Road partly done. Jackson, you have the video in the Fatosona or more into that's it. In the way a Tra Road. Wow, you know, sir, there's a huge improvement. Or say congrats to you and Omai Hene and also Honorable Bafo Iwa and Honorable Evans Kusi for the yeoman's job they've done.
Labor and employment.
Yes. So I want MP and I want
DMP. This should not be a problem. DMP. The MPs whether you are in a position or you are in power,
also
you have a certain relationship. So there are certain basics, even though you're not aware, but your lobbying power becomes very important.
Sure.
So it's sure. Follow within it because we're a very influential person in this so this is no news. You should be doing better.
Ono ye Sunyani East on.
My job is if I'm probably so
okay.
But omo diache.
Two ni na.
you know, so when we talk about development,
I was saying more.
Who can say Obaba Shebos or Baba, but it's answer what a growing much. Why young Kufa, any name dear, any movement, any for you. Should pull. So, well, you're right.
That's the Chra Road. Jabe say more or money about the advocacy
of Amaquata.
Sure.
And I really so for Maquata.
Oh, yeah, sir. Once a year road.
Maquata soon is council be or Yakon. Over test is Abuaquata. They be also Yakon. You know,
and Jarvis Pepra, good afternoon to you, and thank you also for adding your voice to that advocacy. So, that area no so if
yeah, say with Jarvis.
Oh, minimum former Kotoko.
I had dreams so much more free Kotoko and the Kotoko Butu.
Oh, we're Butu saying
Kotoko a yes Spina, Omoni a Ibo.
That be a Mutui.
The only unfortunate thing is that Nanaya on Tinana and the Casanaye. It will be a judge and come say I recuse and I say
you recuse yourself.
Nanaya Machiaoda. It will be a community to
Charlie. But yes, or my Pam Burkina coach.
No more.
Oh, Kozebo.
Oh, Mudamu
on him coaching. Oh, but I'm on the truck. I'll call the baby. Where's it, Obi? I had a friend who was unemployed for many years, and the weekly stipend I gave him was not sustainable. So I decided to get him a car for taxi, work and pay. This guy gave the car to another driver, so it was day and night job. Yet he didn't bring the weekly sales as agreed. Lalas, also they used the car to steal goods from a palm. He was arrested and my car was impounded. It took the court for my car to be released. He's done serving his prison sentence. Let's change our attitude.
Look at this.
When we get the opportunity to work for others.
Look at this.
This will encourage them to expand their business.
I say Sydney video now. Our money was a catch go for say and that's what is happening. That's what is happening. It's so painful. So be quickly, my was special interview and then
we Jarvis say where is Sunyane West. Okay. Sunyane West. Yeah.
Me who say a transport minister
Kwesiama.
Kwesiama who say Wakushia Ministry of Information for you know.
Okay.
You can't say let me doff my hat and that's it.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Yeah, no.
Me to be chairman.
Yeah, me to be chairman. We meet the press. Okay.
There are a lot of issues he responded appropriately, and I think that journalists in Suya there touched on every important
question,
controversial area via the ministry, and I think he also did well. Era Kwesiama, transport minister, inti Oya Papa no say na Ebeka. So what you say? Uncle Yinsu near car. So what you say? Say maybe kind say metro mass. You know, buses no. You know, omonhwe no the omodia ba no monsan fa binya den embeka ho afre the access no so either some beton no this can also be so akudi juma so ku bia na because it cannot be there. Say so what you say? Yeah, born about so because one unique thing I make why you say on you two for ku twa homam ne president Nanado Danko about
for the Buankra
the Juma say the ko
Buankra
Buankra it's there for everybody to see when you Juma bet my yaka say who dey see
okay
the preparatory works now air course move nyoma o ha wo say etuwani tua and say I say over makwata di ntimi ka say onye ade no wani tua e bia na enuru so etu be koso complain no doubt about that but o ye Juma in the sound he resia man so me ka say we my born about so in the responses it was very accurate and I think that only no especially DVLE a whole new still in terms of a year license business but as maybe we can say in conscience how do e ba no can say a driver for be call eye test and all those things you know e mo hwe ho asem enka na bibia ntimi nye close to 100% kakramai because your performance in terms of average it was from too much all the ministries your performance it was too much it was from too much. So yanyiri ye ho na sahani omanyoma ni nyina yentimi nyimfiro ebion de mpesa mesra to say obi say ya driver for no levels of indiscipline
it's a
driver for no levels of indiscipline eastern ye wuramu no beyond eastern no Ghana needs to have a better record in terms of road accidents
Is it a Kumasi kwan so be busy because I'm for Coco?
Yes.
I'm for Coco.
Yes. Na me nim de entia. Ghana no ya hye de kuye ho ebrebim. Na ya sa relax na ba na say be kuye ho ebrebim because nobody is taking any action. Say enye na kura nka me nya me driver na ka che me. Me nim say your driver olodu free nkran okodu aji so a no hand over so my driver so dey to aso akokuma say.
Oh sir.
And wakodu say it will driver for billion me say mo fa nche. Who driver for bi hu ye be o be better kan. Omo cha krofo.
Oh,
all these things we have to say it.
Obi call long distance, not say chale.
All these things.
Long distance.
Nothing got that chapata. And upon contract, so could you know? Or is I know you tell you see oh, the window. No. Hey, I guess we are.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Driver be call long distance or trick car for 4 hours, not say chale.
Who told you that driver should always be dirty? Who told you? A very highly respected job like a driver.
Very critical job.
Very critical.
Very critical.
As I say, I check out you beam. Because we have been behavior, you know.
But how do you drive from Accra to Kumasi in slippers?
Oh,
Chalewoti. No, be normal slippers here and I will be. Oh, driving from Accra to Kumasi.
No, I can't
4 hours journey.
You. I don't know what to move. I don't need to waste it. I know what's happening. Tenya is a ja. Hey,
Omo no matter.
It's almost yes, no. In paying for all various stations, no. Omo nyase dey be omo di before we are. No t-shirt go. Omo.
GPR to pay for.
Omo fusi peche. No music on papsa. Can lo do we are no kono. We should do education there. Man can say they will go for you. Road safety for you. And you for be a yebia. Name on ya so dinti na normal be bregu so easy. And no nam koka road to asem
yes.
Road to towing service asem no. Ya nyet ma towing service na be a regular part of your road issues na. Oh, you be so wusa na me fan chai ba you be so wusa. Ye kwan so timpon ni nyina no esu tumti trakra commercial. Esu tumpa. Very dark. If you travel very very dark. If you have a lot of challenges on mine
one place as on my man, I think after 60 something years, 66 years, no. This thing about road traffic accident, a grasp on, no, I don't understand. Because unim, adiabakwe tramin so ye when you are driving on the highways, it the say who free cycle, ebesin akwati motor, very busy road. Yeah. Driver for no with me jina kwan finfin na wa man nsa sa de kwan na me hin no wa park kwan ni finfin no no yi nsa o pa mo cha o jina kwan ni finfin
ni practical ni mo any practical
I don't understand
any ye kan obi a bi o mu tie so ye kasa sisi ye obi a wo se kwa no mo jaja
wo jina kwan oni de me wa on yi from Kanishi First Light udi twema kwa odoko e de abayi no on how we kwan ni te no say o pese bi a wo park was side ube use side road no be fa main na ebi mutimi fa main road no na wa park won finfin twen am obi abefo obi si obi main road no na utimi di obi achi top speed na wa park kwan ni finfin na wa yi ni nsa say
na main road na nkasa na ye de chippings any anwia make up na santi be see me private house main road me da be fafa ye nyina so be yi afa woboko
obi anka
ye yi afa woboko ye nyina be yi afa woboko on my chichiri on my puntu no Ghana for yenye nuru baby em say nyanti ase ye nima ye MPP ni NDC. Let me take this opportunity na me be tu momone fu mintu akura so
Ekosiisen On
MPP for
FM 94.7
nyamo kwa na munim nyansa sebi madaroma se to de den na se ye tumufu a muntie bi and then the posture of Baba Jamal on bedroom and opay honestly me two chairman on this new taxes are yedi ebebe echinada and omo be 2 1 na wo no afa na mo na mo be cheche ma chere kojo ponko ma wo se o kasa onya kasa no
adan
onya kasa no ye kasa chere before they can't have all the wisdom meaning say na we put ba ono so be try to tell you the essence pam ba musu no mobile no munye ready to engage munye ready to be humble. Now I like the position of Baba Jama. If that's the position of the NDC, then I thank God. On this matter, ABC Thursday, no. On what yes, Baba Jama say, Yenya mamboyefo. Baby edu no. Say yan kasa kwa for yan jima. Ghana ye be kim say bram. Na asa. The NPP is becoming too difficult a party when it comes to joining and then letting people also have a stay and all of us coming to a conclusion be a year in the benefit of at least yatra average 60-70% be na ajia to meku de be adano bukata ne kana nani we say means in kwano mu used to say bukata ne kana nan kwa. You can't rule a country like that. You can't, because the ekeka kono. What was my bro because it's not it. Now I thank God that the minority in parliament and the national executives of this the opposition party per what Baba Jamal said, even though in a party position, you know. So MP NDC Nikrasha says it's so encouraging. I thank you. Now spread this message on this issue of the taxes, Miensana Urban. Spread this message for us. It is not easy. Most a good so fiercely they want to resist it. But okay, one year being forced because I want to you any a 12 year want to you okay your more kana. Say Sami and say we and go through the obi. Ya say ko muja ne beba. Ya say ko muja beba. Because we are racing against time on the IMF agreement. We are at this point. And no na many ko kan ya no montina sino. So for me now, Jitum say, what for me? Now, I never payum and I say, Wapayum cry a full yard they hear any a remorseful behavior. But no, only mean ye. Over catchems only mean ye no. Oh, some person chem say, dear me no new year in a communion, you know what? What did I just say? Your posturing, your behavior, NPP is not welcoming. So I beg of them. On mine and yet and Nyamediama MPP at this point in time. Having conversations and dialoguing and jojoing, you know, and macrosi or preoccupation China. Now we are appealing to the NDC. Say, Mesrom Omon for money to because Chrono team Bizokas and moi. We a potential government in waiting. Unless they be out one person, also person of Babacas the same as your minor are practically crime. One another 12 years. I said, no, it's a waste of everybody's time. We cannot continue to sing that chorus. They be out that we are buying with the Obija Tono and yeah, Papa. I buy be our babyano from 9.5 to 120 to 500 and over billion. It's a Nadia, a Kabia so bet you. And here, cost a epic phobium. But this time, Mama in Yati. Oh, epic, I know better epic. Are you not ashamed that even though we are part of the IMF, it always takes the IMF to do correctional attitude or behaviors on the part of Ghana, the structures. We cannot behave. Anytime our economy has fared well, no, now IMF. Yes, we cannot behave. Are we not ashamed? It cuts across. This administration, quite eventually, they are begging to be given attention for money. Are we not bothered? Are we not ready to put in the sacrifices that will bring Ghana back? It is not a joke again. It is not. Asempa FM. And let me borrow Dr. Baumia. Young guys are suffering. Graduates are suffering. Me, Omahine, I'm suffering. You, Obi, Atitia Pansam. But the good thing is that we can bring Ghana back. We can. You know, maybe a year Totosino, we can correct them. Bring Ghana back. It's true. Finally, Obi, finally, the NDC should move away from that tsunami atia for Muswa and Tasentasia cow. Dear Hino, Parliament, 31-40, then a buffer. They should move away. How should they move away? The party feels that it's something they have to correct. There will be almost strategy. We will fish out. Go and fish it. That's what must happen. I Canadian tilapia. Now we will list now. On my problem. What I do about nothing. No more list. Baby, lose almost seats now. That's so called Omo betray. Baby, lose almost seats now. Hey, one will list today. Missing list no. O do parcel. That is me try catch you. The basic unia. Never play about the basic. Missing list no almost they didn't betray. Omo betray system. O dear my uncle 13th May nimbra. Those who didn't betray no. Baby lose primaries. bebrebe film.
Hey, omo must stand by party.
Oh, yeah, measurement ben no. Oh, measurement, oh, telling me. Now come who's going to stand by the party. Mrs. Alice nombre by Dominic. Omo say no more, omo say 50 something. Good over who's a 50.
General Secretary no na e list na ba.
The General Secretary na okotina Parliamentary. Or insist say they should vote against. On General Secretary no ne leadership din komo say omo hwese omo so no ombe na CI no the guarantor system no aka ho na BBT makoso. And the former president who is the leader of the party and the free party ma parliamentarians nyina enyo no from nyina also be ase 10,000 Ghana cedi. So omo fan ko bo omo for the filing fee omo ye no. Now this one is a fight against making sure Nanado government oversize no esobeti na Ghana yetimenya a certain capping point bi amayeti net ma ko because in this they want ministers the doors. Even in the midst of all these things no, some members of parliament are more NDC. Now they no crowd be munya monitor you. NPP for ni be 2TI. Now I crisscrossing.
How would you know?
No. Oh, General Secretary of NDC can't say the official ta. Yes, you see him. Because I cover him.
So I say, no, MPP need to take a wound. The whole idea is that I'm going to take NDC for.
More the brutal. It's all NDC in our own. Who shall near NDC in our catch and say, oh, Charlie, say they be our bodies. I'm going to my work list. NDC MPs be. If I am cry where I from, I'm not obliged to appear before to explain myself to anybody. If you know bluff for crime, PCB, as I bluff for catch them, the guts. I'm not obliged to talk to anybody. If you know the crusade, they are too much messy. Yeah, and too much messy.
Any answer, Marco?
So they be a bar, me car, I don't want messy. It's me on the note, say,
no, that be trouble. My
Medisia,
my meaning come away, Honorable Kojo Pong Kroma, Ewa Homaneso. My meaning in common information minister of the Republic, MP for the people of Wasi Ayerebi in the Eastern region. Honorable Ekosiisen On Asempa, Bibi Aboko there.
Obiyami adumo next time.
Adumia ni crying kakranka cry, che unka na ache kakra.
Yami adum meho.
Edanyame ase pa. Na any the whole nation is waiting with some level of anxiety to the Ekosiisen of Parliament. You say aban lay new revenue measures before the House. Rationale for we a day.
I'm saying meeting Kwabranka.
Yes.
Michiano, Chair Dominic ne aboa for monom ye adwuma nyina me say chair with TFO nyina so. If I go back to 2022. If you are finance no na ye wa ratio mu say isika samu na ehim na o mamu ha no e bi preja konenim na no na ye call cabinet retreat March ye cost sin any to me who say sika samu no emu ya ye werem nti aban ifia say yen titini mabiso the first instruction na mampani ma say yen titini mabiso abai expenditure ni ade start as 2022 March. By the time you call Q2 review June ending no and no mampani ka says so dia minister for ni ade keka nyina no de sisi de totonia maka ho osusu se o si fia se ne International Monetary Fund leading common no pay balance of payment support. Edebe boa your program na ye hye say ye de better na economy nani no. Until 1st July na mampani ma medimisa share krata se beto abontin say ye fear say na IMF wedding common. That was 1st July last year. And ye say hwe nim say de busumi nsia e be wie negotiations no. Sabre no namse nkomo na ni se busumi nsia de ye ntumi nye yamencha de yetumi wie nkomo no busumi nsia no enti by the time afini ko na wie ni yetumi agree niema hodo wo se ye no ma agree se yetumi ye ba ko mienu miensen na enum we wi a wo mo be man sika be 3 billion ne dey support your balance of payment at World Bank of Ghana. Na ye no mo agree we no. Na wo say ye de enema na ye agree no ye demonstrate penifo say agrobe so a efia no pa. Pe say ye demonstrate bi e kire mo hu sampani ampa de Ghana ban akaso obeye. Na yeso ya born besia no obeye. Nti bonifa no prior actions. The prior actions na je say enema obedi kan aye. Eno ahodo no ye de share budget no. The budget ye de call Parliament November 2022 no. Obon se prior actions ni mo akese pa de di mo akotene na wo budget no. Na baako ene se ye ka a ye de se o man no ye bete so. Ye bete so e ka no egu afenu ye domestic ene wo external. The domestic year, a car ye do Ghana has individuals, insurance companies, banks, near ma abide do omuka. Tosu mienu a car ye do a manome. Tiano ye wa maya do omuka. Any war sikakura batain ahodo so I sa do omuka. To be a banks, to be a sovereign lenders. Ti kan ye kana was ye teteso no. E tosu mienu yankasa yakohuma bwa e wosi pagem no chena bi no krampo no bi ba obesia emreso na wokutia po a ubenye skadi akutia anti debt restructuring no be kaya domestic de no e so ne mo edin pa na men chade ni pa dodo ebo aban ama mo restructure e car na aban do on the domestic side no ye do be there oboa e na se and now by external no fanese o hwe na poso pa nkofo mienu ana groups mienu ne do omka ye freba ko Paris Club ni ye wonu ma ana maya nyame domom no mu wesika fiti be o second world war ni ade eba na no mu wesika to mo no mo ebo amaya hodo besia bo so de mo asem to me ba to mo okwan a obo besia na asem ba yetumi ehihye obesia no foforo ma restructuring of the debt to mo do mo ehihye de da de yes ade no mo nyina o Paris Club ansana amaya hodo bi a abro mo form Paris Club no na omunya amaya omugina omana so omunye sika omubo besia to omo manko ka Paris Club no for mind to say China no nkan sabre no na onkan ho enti enne obi beka se skafo amantemi ya omuso aba omubo besia omudo omu nkan Paris Club no ba so no makasa to be here na same time finance minister called China oni China foko di nkomo se yeta ya demo no kebe pese mo behwe nanka ya hihye no foforo ebi aka no o se busumi bia mitua 1 million na me de busumi nsatua me pese nka obema me mfie mi no se me mfintia na de nka busumi bia metua na swati nti hihye no foforo ma me okohono mkodi nkomo wie so ne Paris Club force kodi nkomo na se repete kakremu a emi se we are seeing now a Japanese baby edu no mbebo Ghana on the debt side no so no na se say kosa ba ko nyina ebisa say ye de ebebo amo China o Paris Club o yinya ebebo amo na mo ankasa no e mo aben na mo de bo amo ho o budget a mo de call Parliament prior actions e wom say o say makoma sika no mo pejemo no so mwatumi aye wi ana Ukraine na nyenimi yentumi wie ne mama so ate say eguso aye ye sorry o Parliament eguso aye the kind revenue measures by miensa Income Tax Amendment Act Excise Duty Levy Amendment bill since if I say Income Tax Amendment Bill Excise Duty Levy Amendment Bill and Growth and Stability Levy Bill. So revenue measures mean some way I can't want them our budget no November ababe senkono. ɛno na ɛno ani yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ sɛ obi a ahwɛ yɛn sɛ Ghana mobɛboa mo ho ne aboa mo anaa nti ne ɛne nnuanom nyinaa di nkɔmmɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnhwɛ kwan a saa bills mmiɛnsa yɛ aka yɛbɛtu ho anamo na yɛtumi apaase na yɛpaase a ama obi ɔwɔ ama no ne ɔbɛboa no ɔno so anya awerɛhyɛm anya gyidie ɛwɔ Ghana mu sɛ ampa Ghanafoɔ boa wɔn ho nti yɛboa wɔn a ɛyɛ yie obisa me nkɔmmɔ no deɛ akɔsi no no nti yɛhwɛ anim sɛ bi afɛte sɛ na kɔpem bɛyɛ fiada no yɛbɛtumi ayɛ saa bills mmiɛnsa wei yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma awie.
Okay, into first question, the finance minister pro or boy just to engage external creditors or more boy in Bosnia any other externally or see tria one cano. Sisia Akosi saying now signs no look positive. Are there anything concrete on paper? Just agreements be with China, for example, with the Paris Club and
I can say science no looking positive, both on the Chinese side and on the Paris Club no looking positive. But a mention say Omobema anuye, ebia April in term of baby no Ombema anuye. Na science no look positive pono. The Omina friend say yeah ready say beboy huana. Tianuntina ye kai who say any MPP ni ya fi na uba be say and mempe we asem ti mento memwa even though I'm a MPP ni na me new NDC ni nya fi na be say me dey say na say yen na nema miensa na aka no yen trans ni ehwe ni ho kwan a e be fa so aye ho adwuma na ya party na by April na wo say nka financing assurances na ba no e be ba no na de aye hu ne say e kwa akusi no akwakusi on a positive note amai.
The other thing is send your kind of way munina bills meaning stage as is here edu say go through parliamentary policy making processes in area and maybe do final stage no and I say at saying after na introduce bills no I refer my committee and I say what drew stage when is here
after na ebe ye ho adwuma.
Oh, it's now about to start cry.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, as I will share the see here with an annual approval of ministers now, and I will share the conversation after what happened, especially in the NDC and all of that. Do you think, sir, cooperation because now party members feel say MPs would have to take certain positions on some issues, and of course, some of the things we push is ankamunye, i.e., cut down the number of ministers. Do you expect some cooperation from the NDC side?
Ejumane was here, in terms of the revenue measures, and about MPP and NDC. In fact, in the MPP, Krampo, and about Mename we side and answer we side Debbie. About Ghana Isikasem. About Ghana Isikasem. Say Yibinyam wa akoye nim and answer yinya.
Ekosiisen On
when young Koma was a din of NPP and NDC. And Koma was it didn't say the sovereign parliament of Ghana. Ye there some more better name. And we are seeing in our share and say, a baboy who are now yam wire. Say a man common koye majority minority MPP NDC pet ye be mistake. And until me make an say, say Mammy and Son of Crampo or say Bibi Umu was a sacre moi. Yeah, one majority will see Tina Supreme. Nipa will make it that argument we are now we yes son and I will see Tino near Hudia yes son woman yes a crack woman amendment be one ye be any so be crampo nye before right now Martin say AGI any good for can once and be kakra I will see T near share kwaya yen sakra kakra woman ye be so more some no more comes on a sabe I will see a chiru monom who say they are more candidate yate nemum sabi nina so him nti e was here ko enim ne ya na ya hwe ne aye no yenianom dom kuma so so te yeso ya se hani free basi ni here se be ni se nti enye MPP NDC ana guta eji ana Ghana se yentumi anye sa measures me san we enwie enyi free ma ye ko enim na bedin papa o se kan plane nye plane fan
meaning say bills we nan go through a newman bedding
and newman bedding very difficult to go ahead with your discussions your Paris Club ni China for every any your friend is saying
the IMF
fund no every you know emu bedding enti was say ya dream ekobenkum now whatever considerations I was here was our bills me and some way when I was here to me that in the end no your passes our revenue bills way not your coin.
In for or more ebia afin or more say about these bills for the first time briefly offer bills no one by one a dina a person achieve what are they seeking to do in the excise there no and all the other ones no what will be happening with them
Mamento me bona nimfa unko through the ensano the decline income tax amendment bill I say tax bands no Mr. Ghana say tax bands levels will be a tax kaka yesi omwa nyame adom omwa watu omunsem na omu eje ebi esin yenya ye wofo no e wo senka omu no omu etumitua kakra eka ho okay bibiti say gaming industry and a few other places I share omu income nanka income tax bill another income tax act no and capture them at the same level no there was all more to see to me do my kakra tosu mienu growth and sustainability levy no the first near fiscal sustainability act nanyo bia ni tua to say ni person e tremu kakra and no them so matter dino to growth and sustainability levy no and the person and no yetumi tremu kakra na adwuma ku ahodoa yankopon adawoma de atu yin na echi no omuso omu make profit kakra no oma contribute bi kakra and sana excise duty amendment bill the person excise duty mrano na etumi inya kakra efi ho edeka oma no photo no when maybe affairs na yen capture ho no yetumi a capture enwo ho ti me pese medo mo su ko bebre because I brain na ye ba be hwa ye ho adwuma no
yes
it tough about anyway.
How would you react to any member of the public obeka say as we speak nyame adom even the WHO declare say the pandemic COVID-19 no as nyame adom abanewie ya nesa but in our country, it's COVID levy and recently the sanitation pollution levy in the midst of COVID. How do you react to Rebecca? Okay, so why don't we knock off these tax handles and maybe then the people would accept new ones where I'm on the air banner. And then I'll be catchers are for.
My can send me no and some found. It kind a total idea. Menshada Nimubia and any go. Until I was we are prepared, so a baby I'll be kind to a seminar. Ubenya pushback from Uncle for better, so we intin a main pessimitia. A tosu me say, yes, a simple say, yet why to our memo had say no. A dose on Dodoa na say, and nose on Dodoa, you were quite back why a bit me. And then it's there, okay, a fini na Juma ye and one memo has say. In more and there was say a ba a wha. Hello.
Yeah, me pacho me tie pa.
Ahine wo say ba aban ho a. Obehu say sabre we say no. Eto a yetua wo mem ha say ni na eye ohanchichemu beye dumiensa. Enso nka afimuni na ye adwuma wi a e wo say ohanchichemu beye edununum beye 25% and a back to aban na nka aban dia yi nyina ye ho adwuma. Nti e wo form. Where wo form no eno nti na wo say tumi ho kwan ya be fa so na ye pejam. Na adwumako bia na so bibia osusu say ebi anka yen sesa we mu kakra ebi a we 3% enfambra 2.5% we say nyen say no na meka say ade o see tie na supreme na to adwen but e den a we are e wo say to me a process our revenue measures we say need to me go ahead with your program no.
And for interest groups ebi no more expect some form of consultation, because I know sir, for some of these bills the committee in charge. Now the committee would have to do some level of public engagement. Should they be in expectation say engagement be happen? I ask this question because Ora Amwaten, or a president of Target Traders Advocacy Group Ghana, Osei Obi kindly asked my brother Kojo Ponkroma that why do they find it difficult to do consultations when it comes to implementing any new bills? It is for Obisano heading a group like TAG. Should they be expectant, say, engagement, Bibe Koswana?
I mean, I agree with him, say, or say a consultation. Sabi to me, any power juma wa bra one in kasa. And then one of the processes in the share. So I in the Pokoto Parliament do consultation and stakeholders mom betro margin our bills no. And he me hwe nim say sabre ni do a omo de o margin che e ba bedom committee no. A committee na team ni hu semia e ba hihye ni na.
Honorable ma yenase na yemfa NC bibie ni a ye be san so ba bedi nkomo bio. Why? Yeah, that's the Honorable Kojo Ponkroma, a information minister of the Republic of Ghana, member of Parliament of Wase Ayerebi constituency in the Eastern region. Ekosiisen he said he can share more and no yene majority chief whip EBD and Komo extensively and then Sembe na wo ho a yebeka ho nsem nyame ado wabeka nsa e wo studio ha ansa na no mamemfa we ntwemi pacho mo amope asase a eda baabi papa ne bo efo ato me kanfo Alpha Investment and Properties amamo na omo de asase pa promotion no aba asase papa eda baby papa ne bo no efo kama irianye nsase go mo san ton adan iriye land and homes omo eton. Alpha Investment and Properties has made acquiring land in Ghana so easy. So you can deposit from as little as 500 Ghana cedis and above and pay the balance in installment of 6 months, 1 year, and also sometimes 2 years. In the Oba, they say, what to suswet me 500 Ghana cedis a fabra. When 1,000 Ghana cedis fabra, na yen to ne tria dia kanen kakranka, depending on what they know, we bet tria within 6 months, within 1 year, and also within 2 years. Yen sas nebi wo kaswa, ebi wo amasaman. Ebi wo J Krodua, ebi wo Papase, Nsawim, Bodjiase, Winneba, Akraman, Swedru, that Swedru Ogwa Krom, yawo Adeso, Akoti, Kwei Krom, Ajobi, ena Buduata, eho nyina yawo nsase ewo ho. Pay half and start building your dream house. All our lands are serviced with genuine registration document and litigation free. Mansu bi eni ho. Your office ewo Amasaman Stadium Junction, Kaswa Old Barrier. Your numbers in ye 0240 206 622 0240 206 622 way ukra 500 Ghana cedis ukra thousands is fako to ase ene ma wasase emmeame amebo boss no pass ase wo be bia wo benya bi na de aka no wagimre etua ne nkakra Alpha Investment and Properties in Kwana Bayes ade the amount. Your number ni bio frɛ won CC a mesrɛ 0240 206 622. Alpha Investment and Properties, people are focus. Wesi dine we na wasa wo boso. Idi wanya asase wasi wodan edru roofing na me pacho kai Rockstars Roofing Oma winning the Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year award not was so 4 times in a row. Obianye Bida, I just a Rockstars. Apart from Enono, Omasia just several other awards, including the Ghana West Africa Business Excellence Award, the Outstanding Roofing Company of the Year, Omawini, the 9th Made in Ghana Award, Omawini Iconic Roofing Manufacturing Brand, Ghana International Product Award, Omawini Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year, National Business Honors, Omawini National Roofing Manufacturing of the Year, and in the year 2022, they crowned the year in style with another amazing award, the 4th National Communication Award. We need driving technology and innovation in roofing manufacturing. Nina Rockstars Ajisa Awards, a testament to the kind of a Juma. And they want to say a very big thank you to Muama Buawong to get this far. And there's a Rockstars here, #1 roofing company in Ghana, because of Muninamo support. Almost before our question, Kaimo say premium coated 55% alu zinc, aluminium coated, and aluminium plain roofing sheet. A Rockstars now was a bono yateso quality de yen compromise on quality bakusi. Rockstars roofing sheet. Your sheet profile, your snap lock and self lock, your R25 IBR, your AD1, your IDT, and your tile sheet. Rockstars, your roofing no eba in different thicknesses and a different colors. Yes, I am metal trusses. Yes, I was ceiling joist. Your plaster board, your POP cement. In the Rockstars, your a one stop shop for everything building, everything roofing. Fraying, it was 0544. 338-041 0544 338-041. Rockstars was a quality and affordability. Obapa product and so wunyi bia maunsa enkabi Africa Queen Mackerel. Tuna woman so anuncio ede odi aduane esewani ene ye oba papa sardine eno nso mo amope sardine o salad no wetu bi eguso dokno bi na odi bi edi oba papa sardine ekoye brutal na me woman no edoso kama ene ye oba papa tomato paste eno so original tomato paste, pure red and highly nutritious. Oba papa in stock, easy to open when you don't need knife and as a 10 kata na otimi de bie so de otwe ya na bie ni bi Africa Queen Mackerel, oba papa sardine, oba papa tomato paste ni nyina sanete o pedodo etu a oni yen ni nkomo 0302 668357 oba papa tomato paste o se wara obecheke. Ecobank nso de asem debi aba na de omo kenyina ne se Ghana fo bebre na ye police emergency numbers yenim, fire emergency numbers unim, o ambulance number enyade ya wonim me pa chew. So we be fi sa no me nyina there is one emergency number and what's we efi your money emergency number number ne star 770 hash star 770 hash. Ecobank say we could do baby na wo ho akyerew e wo sikasem a na wo peska bi de atwa wo ho a emergency number was wo free eni star 770 hash. It's the new Ecobank money emergency number in town. Among instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payment, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. So we need data or phone so crowd with me dial it. Star 770 hash. Juma offline and online into Munshan and so MIN. There is no need to panic when you find yourself in any money emergency. Ecobank would always come to your rescue. Just dial star 770 hash now for solutions to your money emergencies. Ecobank indeed is the Pan-African bank. Medane me hon aba na ansa na no mema honorable akwaba na de enkomo no ahyehyɛ so Polystar water tank and so say water storage needs open solution pa uhia Polystar your water tank no ebi eba in variety of sizes and shapes made from the highest quality materials to ensure that your tank will stand the test of time. Polystar assigned the best PVC, PPR, HDPE and a conduit pipes abejaso. With Polystar, you are assured of a reliable source of water for your home or your business. So don't settle for less when it comes to your water storage need. Choose Polystar water tanks and pipes for reliable, efficient and long-lasting water solutions that you can can count on. Freya Ene 0246 988 544 0246 988 544. Yawatema Community 25 Polystar water tank made strong to last longer. Honorable Akwaba Bibi Aboko there.
Oh yeah, Mama Indi Kaima Waha. Titu na mem chia production team.
Yes.
And Titu Minia Dominic.
Yes.
And Wankasum in fact. Mebo abasopa juma baby a wepeje mu akokodui enika na mejide se juma pa mu ye die for God and country said ye kano no ye betimi aya ne se bebo mpaya taiwochi na say ahwehwe sa amri we ache Dominic wedi mechi ache and then I mean, child, I say, Papa, time which ni din common
very important.
It's a great honor to me. Many pass when you summary, mammy.
Yeah, that's the tons of from so what and so. Meaning, say, in Sauma, Hoya Boko,
Yamia Dum Yeguso, in some for Dimi Hamo. Okay. You should consistency now. First, a bring sound.
Yes.
And then, split, you know. Pioneer MP, Martina, so 12 years.
Oh, 12 years.
12 years is just 3 times, you know. Omundi Mihambokra. And clearly the signs are clear. Say yes, so I'm bound to see Shemenu, Yamasia Sumami Bium. It's in some Madrid for money made me a year pa, money made me ye pa, na or Sumnusi and Sumye, Bunya Mempa, so Bokoswara, Ajia Baba, said ye perceive Danny Croonin. It is true. And also the broader picture of serving Mother Ghana.
Yes.
It's me a year. Inti Abibia no minyasa kwanya ya na ese me bomme manfo apaso. Mean your Trinyadwa, the entire consistency. This is a crowd NDC for Nankasa are beginning to
Omajiatu.
I was Omojitu, Omuguso Omojitu. I will go
constituency hall.
Oh, yes. Among who said no, almost one, someone who said the difference is clear. No makoye pa.
Very well. Honorable, me nana me hona menye nkratoi emra me ba and then komo bebre na wo we'll talk about a myriad of issues ewo dwumadie yi eso Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. The Honorable Frank Anodompre is our guest on the show, a majority chief whip and a member of parliament for the people of Nsawam at Wedgwood in the Eastern region. After this short break, we'll start talking. Stay with us.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twenwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, wo pa na fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma mala 2. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo juma bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 Atamita Lomufantrin ewum, yawon tablet, any newsio, a 2 malaria se ewum penning for an enquada when you bimu. Someone on Sana want to work. Kungu doctor, Malatu, Upedu to Ako, NS Chemist Limited, FDA, Aja Jadian Kratuatum.
My mystery box is a free January 2023. Oka insurance bo assessor. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal a 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya banjumania most deal aba. So ya third party insurance a pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive and so dia. Would the musa up to 12 months. Sa kwenshie bi koba yebetua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asembia emma ho. Ebi ana wonye abanjuma eni. Now your private worker yebetimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Obetimi WhatsApp and also bet me afre was our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. Shano so say ye insurance nyina ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim se kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi
wo mu. Na what agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka. Kan na ye powder. Se de wo di nsuo no mu a no apanka bia di egusu.
Agbeve herbal mix. Eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim. Esan ya afasi duro nso.
Me nso sa.
Na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia.
Ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops. Apen for about o mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dum yenu nka ho. Etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA Aji Edwedi Nkrato Yatum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank's short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Introducing Boatele, County 49, a rich county where the leadership has failed its people. Justice and peace are elusive while violence sweeps through the county. What will be done to save the people of Boatele County? Watch County 49 as our heroes and villains clash in an exciting tale of corruption, greed, love, and redemption. Every week on showmax.com.
Delay, they say, is not denial. It's time to make your dreams a reality. Whoever you are, wherever you are, the moment is now. It's time to audition for Cues and Lyrics music reality show. Come and meet me and the judges at Tiger Creative Studios at Shimota, 9 a.m. sharp, Friday, 31st March. Bring your best foot forward and be ready to wow the judges. Cues and Lyrics. Bring on the music.
Score HD Abidja ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. Hwe Sadio Mane ene Daniel Kofi chire edi atwamfiri ewo Bundesliga 1 top weekly matches mu. See Ronaldo ewo Saudi Pro League mu. Messi ni Mbappe on PSG TV, Premier Liga, DFB Cup, Copa de la Liga Profesional, Sports News, any games P. Fili ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. HD Plus, the Fili experience.
There you go. Cristiano Ronaldo a shiny first goal Eddie Ama Anasa Eddie.
Introducing Boatele, County 49, a rich county where the leadership has failed its people. Justice and peace are elusive while violence sweeps through the county. What will be done to save the people of Boatele County? Watch County 49 as our heroes and villains clash in an exciting tale of corruption, greed, love, and redemption. Every week on showmax.com.
Yebetimi edi ehusi we bibifo ekuku dama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa ahudi a wakojima ye nana. Fa ahudi a yetumi di atre yen krabia. Ubazi ipe so a yesiesi akonya wankasa obetimi di esiwugina ye. Se wo de MoneyGram to wallet na edi dwuma. Wo fa ahudi se wo kyrebre ne biaya yen fa osika mrel. Chop make a chop. Ma ho mene so. Dial *270#. Na je okakra eda wo MoneyGram sikamane so. Tua to zipe wallet mu ana koye won agent ebro 40,000 watu apeti o man fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Full landlord. Now say you who areas hatch power. Tenant association. Any Shasuma me corporation. Semen chia wo. Hey, my friend. Me say me need tenant phone da fufo. Shasuma me phone so nyemi da fufo. Ever sees Alpha Investment and Properties. Mami sasi. Me see me dance say me so me a landlord. Full landlord. Or the phone when you was Alpha Investment and Properties. Over the years, Aton Sasia, a year registered and litigation free. And Yamagana Foa, and Bunia Sempra. Say you can Sasia SMS plot. Na issue acquire Canadian also did that. As I see me the Kaswa, Amasama, Ehe, Jelkrudia, Papa say, Nsawim, Bodjasi, Winiba, Akrama, Swedru Guakru, Adeso, Akoti, Quakrum, Ojobi, any Buduata, Ehe. Na some them say, Ukra as low as 500 Ghana cedis. Ube to me out to Asia Kakra, Kopim so Ubetieri, Nasa Senabe Odia, Shisha Alpha Investment and Properties at Chinkwai, Ewo Amasama, Stadium Junction, and Asa Kaswa Old Barrier. Ube to me a friend, 0240 206622, and at 0271 022 288, and at 0505 627 877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. If any na and quadan rocksters, one so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one nimniako, Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Hey, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say, I know dear in so a boy.
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet, and Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chowing to.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see wunia. So the year jania. E dance tomato sauce na go hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. E nam no so shemuma. Na me chere se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o.
Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major.
Mitch say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, my paddy, you dey chile a deal. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh.
What about condoms do you want to know?
You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank's short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Amend our rules of engagement. There were many of us who sounded pessimistic. It was not going to work. We will not succeed. But I'm proud to be associated with that process. That today, when the history is being told, it will be said that once upon a time, the Pan-African Parliament engaged in a consistent and repeated effort and amended its rules of procedure. Regardless of all the pessimists. And two things that the union did, which I'm very proud. Mr. President, these are my introductory remarks. Were the reform of our rules of engagement. And then for a long time, we have been sojourning and considering the possibility of bringing together the PAP and the PURC. Because the PAP and the PURC were working away from each other, which shouldn't be the case.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Mr. President, I proceed on the presumption that our representatives are fully representing the African Union. That is a reasonable presumption I want to start from. Because we want to vent, not in vain, but we want to vent with an ultimate aim of changing the status quo. We want to vent with an ultimate aim of setting a signal clear, not only to the AU, but to the entire continent, that we've come of age. And it's time for us to be recognized as such. Mr. President, it's important we don't overly simplify the matter. What is at stake is critical. And I hear colleagues with the greatest of respect making reference to budget. The matter at stake is not just about budget. Budget is a microscopic aspect of it. It's just one aspect of the entire greater concern that we are talking about. And not
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awuti enti the voice of the Honorable Frank Anodompre speaking on the floor at the Pan-African Parliament. Enti Honorable ma share video yi quite a number of times on Facebook. I think that was a good speech. I mean, that was a really good one. Standing on your feet and okasa eche. What was the issue about?
Okay, my stress, mommy, and for Yakosamu Mudri, and from Minya Penny Ira Baswa, Philippa Tabaswa.
Okay.
Yakosam Edima. The entire MPP fraternity, especially Kumeufo, and the entire caucus of the majority. No question se breach and our boy be on Nimbaswa Biano. Of course.
Okay.
Meaning the core University of Cape Coast.
Oh, okay.
No, me year mate.
Okay.
Sabia Yonko Fasronko Dientem. ya bobo e hu wo akwani asaso very calm gentleman, very nice guy. I sabi impressed so wo tri mo din ababe Jimmy some now Daily Guide front page story I want to hear and MPP MP dies after collapsing in Parliament. You know, obi no question is any sanity.
Front page story no.
Yes.
And you no cry.
And you no cry. Yes sanity. Yes, say yenua menka ebusuan ya wo e collapse wo Parliament. No. So be kaya na no ye to abani fiada. Ya woda baso abai obechiame. Meni no wo fa bia ye die crusade. Ochiame na unia na ebe ye nie said the MPBR how tense the situation was said ne kwakoto aba obi esru bia ye obchichiro enti obechiame he looked normal, full of smiles awunhu bibia enti na no ya woda no abato na ntimi ammaso said ne ye nyina hwe animu ahihye so enti adwinko benkrom se ye de be hye na de chie efiada nti efiada ya ba hwebide me make sure so obi ati na konwa so now one of the approaches they using is say oti wa konwa so now apart from me I frefre no esa wo hwe obenkum ni unifa said you oti unifa wa ba na principle bi e use into hwe unifa ni emma na wafre no
now wa MP no
wa just decentralized process no was wa friend no yeah then the calls kept coming to me say oh yeah friend baswa ye nya no the phone is ringing on peke and I'm say okay me am a friend ti me friend di kan nipa ne peke ye na mu so wakate continuously a friend na minku atifu asubua and your friend say minku ma your friend say me mama kasa nwa beka so anopa no eye fiada anopa no ni dan wembie ni dan enti na che say force practically have to force the door open force ye na sabi wa collapse or that form penny for all the doctors yura asare koko boy you were free all the doctors came together and in the call yare hwabia ya na say scans na just mu adren we have to rush him to ICU I didn't call ICU Penia Samo Kase Uru Ekradi mu
enkwanti menye in Parliament there nothing happened
there be
that story in
I will employ the editor of Daily Guide. In fact, I raised this matter on the floor and voting proceedings correction you know me catch a speaker na affairs deputy speaker not or preside and I'm a chair I didn't say it here. In fact, I'm say the communication from speaker and no na anko speaker can be bisa so we sought to correct it and we corrected it on the floor. It must say Daily Guide it's not correct say no sabi onipa owu a ontimi nsan ba nkwamu biem fi ni wa betimi aye but for the purpose of the records one collapse with Parliament sanity obi and it's a big blow to us, not just about the numbers but Basua, his personality and his persona. It's already we are suffering from Antonio Osei we eulogize him on the floor a year statement enti yen free sa ya wo ni mukra and from nowhere least suspected say Emia Basua Subeja ya wakosa so the entire caucus
how many terms and
but so many rap parliament three terms that's what I'm telling you very very close very close and you know UCC for or no me afenyo marking Yabuama group UCC
in the relationship way back
very strong very strong it's almost 20 years back. Now what brepa especially sabi me person can say be consistency ho kwan modern faso obi adwuma ye nyame se enka no kwaye brɛ but the public doesn't me say ye ni ntimi nkan asɛm ana sesen the public don't seem to be sympathetic towards MPs where all the political class ye ni ba hye pa okoni constituency that nsema na ekoso ho just so did it na kunya no so from the first time
onya
any yebetu ochiranya quarter a demonstration yebetu yebeye say into the guy himself de bia no high de bia baswa just say woni ne tena say
na ochede ne anije
yes obi asem na waka no into yenu bi na ya hye no kran say woni aya no de bia esre na encheche bia wona fe aha into abri bi obeba me nchen bi obetra me nchen be di fini akai University of Cape Coast and your my more bro struggles the nyoma na majiji na but or quite you can see say on yewura yenuano na ninje well me fa blame mo bia sabi mpeduasa onyame no nim de oye na oye na de wonimre mu enti but ye ni ye kind form kitahudie no eto bia ya na mo me nya botre kakra because sabi yo menji di say ubetina kunya so na enese de parliament ayeyi de bia me so hweb de bia me ya bagwam so ye pass we ye pass we ochina ese oba parliament constituency so ye twon ye fa ye yese I think it's time say yankasa as on mine and as an institution called parliament no ye betina say I reflect kakra because I ban say I won't say be kan ya then within a fleeting period we let go now we back to but me hwani phone na wetin we dey pa I feel very bad very bad pa said no but when then there's nothing you can do me stress on nyame fa ne kra and see pa na he's a very fine so onim na onya hia na no sre very nice gentleman.
Wow. For more money, we send a picture at a live stream. Honorable member of parliament for Kumewu and Nyame Atonsa a friend inti na honsem na the majority chief whip eka enewie we Ekosiisen dwumadi so inti Nyame fa de kra ensie eye asen when I ensabeka details of a ye nhyehyɛ ne bema mu nyina nso mo aso etumi at what it then means and it say there is a by election in the offing as it were per mrai de ye adwuma wo man ye mu that is likely to happen but ye nyina nkra ne mu ntutu nkra maybe at the appropriate time we'll have that conversation. But yemra back near me voice be before say me start a voice from the Pan-African Parliament. More ECOWAS Parliament and more Pan-African Parliament, right?
Yeah, many of them are sanity. Your ECOWAS Parliament now. Okay. Every parliament to be an ye delegation from our outfit as a parliament, democratic representative. So I was fortunate to set this 9th parliament. I was part of the 5 delegation, a leader of delegation, first deputy speaker, Osei a leader of delegation. Mianka Sambe Kahun, Yura Muntaka Mubarak Yura Collins Dauda Kahun. And Ophelia,
that's Infantiman.
Yes, Infantiman MP Sukao. The delegation is nominated based on proportion.
Okay.
Because it's just based on our strength in the House. In Tisanet, now Muntaka was very, very good. What's now Pan-African Parliament for 10 years.
10 years?
Yes. Well,
and Mushia was South Africa?
Yes, Midrad, South Africa, yes. And now the core of the problems that are confronting Parliament, Pan-African Parliament, the leadership.
Okay.
Francophone countries, I believe it's leadership, money rotating. Okay. Money rotating in the Nkotwaba. But there was some protocol, be a friend Malabo protocol. Adopted. Meanwhile, even though all member countries ain't to me adopted, the concept was that the leadership of the Papa and rotate.
Okay.
But Abribia Ebekwana French for no Monsieur for you. It's the last time, so we were in the news for very bad reasons. In Tokwa.
In the house.
At the pub. Those just a fiscal exchanges. Kobe, for the first time in MPB or fee a French man who be person body, where in the court is so Tokwa. And I'm saying, hey, Nkrufu mo kechiri. Na okoyes ade Ghana Parliament na wo kura ade media for ni be ye okura Ghana obeso refri akunya so. Inti na hadwene.
Okay.
Inti tokoni sisi ya na I was privileged amu yi so African Union Bemu, African Union, the AUC Bemu, and I'm forming an independent team. Some could run an election. I was fortunate. Me and I'm an electoral commissioner at that time. Into your running election, no, and it was very successful. His Excellency Fortune Charambira of Zimbabwe on the winning of the president.
Okay.
Now you're quite you share rules of engagement more. Every parliament fundamentally also need power to do oversight.
Yes.
So we need power to do oversight, and not just in real sense, as a legislative arm.
Yeah.
Now the Pan-African Parliament, you need to me, even though there were rules of engagement, we practically into me exercise it. And I'm what dear be from AUC, I'm what dear mom. And no more exercises idea no. Inti edie bufu be able be the last time with the consultants by Midrad and one of our sitting, so many embedding kita ho. Inti kita ho die mo ni e kyerɛkyerɛ mo adia the founders of the African Union. Not on my dream mu ponti or mo fande the pap as a parliament, Ni e kyerɛkyerɛ mu. Na only mo kan e bi ntiase. Inti hu say I was speaking with a lot of emotions. So no, yenti me yes, Anna, the Kwame Nkrumah, the Julius Nyerere, and all those our founders and our top bearers, they'll be shaking in their graves because the very reasons that birthed the Pan-African Parliament, as a yefi, and we are departing from that. And Sana Koye, and largely now, and crimes, I think, close to the end of the year, you better conclude on this matter, and therefore we are hoping that the Pan-African Parliament, it used to be a strong institution, but somewhere along the line, I started about from.
Now, more oversight. The oversight will be over what? Over the African Union?
Yes, oversight over the African Union. Okay. And the AUC, African Union Commission.
Commission.
Yes.
Okay.
And not Sani
okay.
Because Obi, say I the African Union, without any initial,
no checks and balances.
Yes, that's the point. Yeah, here any musa. You bet me, but boy, you're a Muntaka Basso. Muntaka, you born a basso name, and when this is also a Muntias yet. But as I'm the Cressum to Honsabe, me by fear way Muntaka has been and Muntaka Haruna, coincidentally. Haruna, no, was that me? I know him way back at the Nooks.
Okay.
More than 20 years. No, you was a big guy. I know by year Nooks president. Mobra struggle. I am afraid didn't answer. And then we moved on. I'm assuming by year Nooks president. We way back over 20 years, we've seen him as our big brother. Well, it's me cool. If you are no many be your church, and he say, because Pan African Parliament, Muntaka is a person just because what's now for 10 years, Oni mejuma or chreme and no ye say na that no friend no say hey I know they say the ochre Paul amanta when na me abi chere odwuma so wo say me ho enti me nya kwan say na ya na me nua bema in politics no yemfa nko bebia ade aye yemfa nko bebia hwe me nua baso ene on kati asefo biem enti I have politicians sometimes we tend to be too mean to ourselves and in the public sometimes I won't respect you. Yeah, we attack ourselves so much. And then Muntaka Asempa we won't say people will take it from a different angle. But in natural sense, that is how it's supposed to be, regardless of our party coloration. So be the papa Obi. We have to commend him. We have to. Sure. Now I'm just praying that this thing will catch up with us as a country. Nia yinina yati as yes santo kwahunu me twese kan me ni obi kwakoku me yese nyina emfa yenkosi bebiara. We are in for one reason, to serve this country. NDC4 CPP4 mu obi asmo kan say they can serve this country better. Obi enu o kaso no ba be say o man no. Well, na ye enjai sa said ye tan ye ho a I don't think that our country would develop the way we want it to develop.
Baba, it's yes sir with the Muntaka Haruna and seminar, but maybe it's a good way to start. Sir, Osei, how are my colleagues on the other side? Because Oba in leadership, How many years in parliamentary leadership? 2 years. In the only omo year Juma roughly be 2 years. And omo party in society ebaye. Bibia now we expect. Did you imagine say on the minority bench no bit my changes way?
Obi, I did not. I never imagined that it could happen until I think about 2 weeks, maximum a month to the news will come out.
Yes.
Into you quite call baby, and in pennyphobic call baby. It's in commodium I mean who said no, there's some signal. I will shame pennyphone on the other side. Sure. We show them come on now to Musa Chale be fisro because now someone knows there will be some more count. I have to see how when you can. Because how do you, and I respect Atufosan, and this is not to show any disrespect to my colleague, how do you change Haruna Idrisu at this time of your parliament? Haruna Idrisu, if you look at the trajectory, was started from youth organizer, national youth organizer, what your party, so he leaves the party. Our parliamentary process, and this is the most difficult parliament that anybody can imagine. Obi, since of for Republican constitution, you parliament,
yes,
maybe a first republic, second republic, you parliament with that. So you must have a compelling reason to petition. But I would have thought Zenka Obi to say to force some wonderful guy. And he will understudy Haruna for about a year or two. Maybe as a deputy leader, you know, nanka cra no. What take you over? But so sudden, you know, yes, I say you go anymore say. Because there's a leader, no. Sabi, your office is different.
Privileges be
Not suddenly Obi privileges in your work with you. Only a boni bia as just on allegation, not privileges way na ya everywhere.
Yeah, but getting into that office, no, you would know, say, you will not be there permanently. Then at a point you'll be changed. No, but each party, if you say this is the time, also almost the same. Why not?
I think it's a customer dragging this issue. I say me can it too much.
Upoki will know.
Yes, me the say they erred. The greatest respect.
Party
yes, I think the party erred. I may be wrong, or whatever, because. It has given us
some upper hand over them.
Yes. Look, and I'll confess, Muntaka and Haruna, they were very difficult people.
Really?
Difficult because they know the rules. Difficult because they understand the process. And they've lived the house for a long time. So, my bread, papa, Muntaka on Mount Hunto. He knows the thing. On what's now if you're 20 years. Well,
yes.
And he also been in leadership for a longer period. And he if you go to any I see doing katia yebedamose.
Oma boamo.
Yes.
Oma juma no
abrase but they have lifted our hands. And these hands that have been lifted is not going down.
Down
beam. Oh, General, Madame Fupa, General, you see, and General Betna Sruho Nanano, Asam Quarabino, or mutual exams, no, Obabe invigilator, not Tisro. Ave, I didn't know Jik in crime who be your fire. So, Mimio, so, or Tisro, no remote control, and no shared direction. Ye pejo mo kosro ebe hwe from afi so memio so yira yo no ni nyankopon no nim. But how we did it, and I think the greatest of commendation, no, we dedicate that victory to our late brother,
Honorable Baswa
and his family. We dedicate this historic victory, electoral victory on the floor. We are dedicating it because we were shocked. Of course, we reached out.
Money NDC phone be din come.
Oh, you see, I'm more bribe and I'm more mystery. And a bribe, yes, and a future because we will have an upper hand in terms of that. It is not about bribery. Now, MP then is carrying up a man. And who would that anymore? The person is not going there with you. And assuming say your mom musika someone to abamaya, it's a secret ballot. He can allege so otoye. Can you prove so on to? What you mean? So someone can make the bebre and it's become a bianu omudi. But it's not about bribery. You see, another maker said they made a mistake, no. Obi, if you any money a really relationships over 12, spanning over 12 years, 8 years. Me, it will be difficult for me. Say Okasaminya be being Haruna. I will not be able to do it. We can do our politics on the floor. But to go against him personally, me personally, I can't do it. Because many na young fan a quick
even when your party tries to whip you in line, the end say Haruna Ababe ministerial nominee. Na we'll go through vetting a bit contentious. Even at the committee level, no, a majority decision by report about that plenary. My who debate. I was saying Mukoko voti. Mo party say you are all going this way. Only having a relationship, you cannot go against.
I'm happy about your choice of words. Yeah. We'll say it is contentious. In this case, it wasn't contentious.
In the case of
this is a pure imaginary Obi. In this context of these 6 ministers here nominating, what was the contention?
The contention was the party had taken a position, said they want to side with the Ghanaian people, in that Omufi said a buying number no eso. In these days of austerity, a buying entering the numbers. So that was the contention.
And that is how they got it wrong. Because is it also true that the government and the president has shown some demonstrable commitment, so but or T numbers in this one. For the first time, regional deputy ministers off. That for me, I think is a significant decision by the government. Regional deputy ministers, president said there be. So clearly, the president has shown overtures, a decision to reduce the numbers. Namibusa per our constitution and our rules of engagement. Nipa ni abom di no my bonibiana.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yes, Amunya Bonibia. Now, Fifi Kote was once nominated as a minister.
Yes.
Yes. Because I didn't know all and KDB Dina, would he be happy?
Now, so no motor swaba. As deputy finance minister, it went down the wire. Abatwo decided so.
But he won.
Yeah, he won. He won.
So I think that is one off.
Yes.
Baby, I am a who dream set ya boni pedi. Nipa no cry yam toto na no. Huh? Then ab initio was say, no.
They should reject them.
I think that was you see, they should have gauged the mood. They claim that the Ghanaian public survey ban on it is their own sense of imagination and their own sense of decision. It is not about the Ghanaian public. If it's about the Ghanaian public, how come their own MPs bought into our message of patriotism? They bought into it. I know the number of people I spoke to them
directly.
Yes, one-on-one. You find the grow. Tell them one museum but to force no in the press conference you don't know. Yeah, you and Nasia Kunyana now in Temo, who's in same in the time on number your press conference. Yeah, we are ready. The majority should come to the chamber. Yeah. They are ready to vote. No, but you see, Obi, we also gave them the benefit of the doubt. Even though from the outset, Omoka said, Penny said, no. We still went ahead and engaged them. Even at the point your caucus in Krabufi, why do you still engage them? At two forcing reach out to us, we also reach out to them. When they do baby who said, as long as I see Dunketia is sitting at the public gallery, the Abekabia Omuntie. Ain't cases of bribery, well, they can decide to focus on it. That is their own style. But dear, baby, I need any your strategy I adopting. They should not.
Any abatu biano, they will lose.
Yes, I tell you.
Really?
Obi, may you be a mean sing cantam. But may catch or say. And if any case over to Boa. The margin we won should send a certain signal to them. So, Amada,
Omona ego abonten.
Enti but baby a otumfo no onzo ko baby no of tumfo ni bo baby e ho hia no e ho ebe bo hosa. Yebe bo hosa.
Any other voting secret ballot in parliament, they are likely to lose.
They will lose, and they know they will lose. Why? Why? Because some party don't want champion.
And that's the weakness.
I'm not supposed to be saying this, but I'm a party didn't watch, and they know. I'm a party didn't watch, and it's a self-inflicted wound. And yeah, it will be in the culture of Muslim. They press that button, and the button has been effected and activated.
And the other side is also taking advantage.
Of course, say this parity of numbers. Now we knew because Bobo now who's any boot no ba kwatia. Now ko catch on kopam. Me catch us kopam. Me nyakra mesia tibako de tosu me no. Meti kra kama. Be ni abrepa. Ye ni abre ni nyese we are imposing ourselves on Ghanaians. But me mjidi say bibi papia bia o mine no ede ba with the ultimate aim set ye be sakra ye man yi dache. This country that was founded with high hopes, and we have transitioned all these while to this time. I ababe do emre more than ye nya ban or kind of crutch any man for. For me, say unya ban or kind of crutch out to say IMF ya koi. The government was truthful compared to what they did. I'm someone call for policy credibility. They were going for IMF program, and yet they said, "Oh, yeah, policy credibility." President from day one has been transparent and honest. And to said there's a difference between the MPP and the NDC. We will reach out to the poor. Sure? All the major trusts of our policies are implemented. 1D, 1F, with all the challenges associated, free SHS, and all the challenges associated. If you are going to do a fair analysis, clear ultimus are buying no person or ye BB at the boy only before. That is a clear, there is no controversy about it. Namijitu musu say, no man being ko ye said in a penono. And then, ultimus say repeatedly, export price of petrol, a guswa from kakra, a guswa from kakra. That is a mark of competence and good management. In the parliament, what year? There's nothing they can do. But
the other thing is that after the approval of the ministers now, the nominees onto the Supreme Court or Muammar Bano, you would realize
close.
No, very close.
Because
Sa
sutro no buy sutro mi no say empeni kana sutro mi no madan. No money su chiromo. So they needed to regroup. But a no cry BMOB is pathetic. So for a long time Supreme Court justice nominees yanto omoswaba. I'm challenging asem go betimi afre my minority leader not to online. They told us said they have held political meeting. Say okay, you have 2 ministers in Nkwabaso. Supreme Court didn't get to swaba.
Okay. Ombema go through.
Yes.
Without
by consensus.
Okay.
Without voting.
Okay.
From Busan saying. Because and even the ministers we engage. Na me bana metie kwabna cancer or my hene cancer o asia ye tinti ye engage. Hey, kwabna unim o my hene unim de wo kan. If I tell you the number of times they get reaching out to our colleagues, especially on these ministerial nominees, on the floor, I appeal to them. Behold the press conference. Everybody can Google. Appeal to them, pleaded with them. Me saying sure in private. A palm with Chelsea. Yeah, BBS, oh, yeah, Jenna. At a point, I'm so okay. I penny, Moonfaf Sia, and Nambra, Yansha Sia, no. Oh, my name. Up to now,
the CI from the Electoral Commission.
Yes. It's supposed to be laid. It's supposed to be laid by the majority leader. Up to now, you're lay. I'm happy you've asked me this. Because we are, I've been saying, we want to engage. For the past 1 month, we've been engaging.
Muntimin build a consensus.
We've built consensus.
Okay.
There was a team. Composition, Yura Ayariga, Yura Ayeni, Afenyo Marken.
Okay.
Majority leader. They composed this team. Atacha. What was the bone of contention? The bone of contention was Garanta, the commissioner of oaths, say use Ghana card on Kwa, say baby registration center and EC office in Kwa. Both sides. Alternatives, agree.
Agree on the other.
Agree on still on some continue will be. Their own. Look, Ayeni, former Deputy Attorney General. Mama Ayariga, these are people, legal brains who understand the implications of clauses in the law. Ayeni na still. Well, and I make sure say our colleagues have some style. And your imagine say they are against a she knew at a point in time, nobody see clauses. So okay. So move by amendment into CI and
then we approve them.
Then we approve them. After amendments, we still
the amendments have been done. The new things the
amendments have been done to the extent that it's not been laid.
Yes.
But we have agreed, sir, this will be the content.
The content of the new.
Exactly. Yes, even Speaker was the witness in leadership meeting. Maybe because their own speaker. So your money.
Yes.
Their own speaker was the witness. It was almost like, what about your own person? This thing is witnessed by your own speaker. Still.
But say moye agreements have you gone back to amend the CIIE, the amendment
You see, the point is that constitutionally the Electoral Commission
you can't touch it.
We can make what we can do, we can annul it by the law, Article 11.7 by 2/3. You bet me annul it. And normally and it is not the first time. CI is ECD there have been amendments made proposed to the CI.
Yes.
In the case say two sides say as speaker, I bear witness. Apart from we went ahead to hold a committee of the whole. Committee of the whole. There is a binding report of the committee of the whole. I can say these are the amendments we proposed to the CI.
But still, it is what is holding. It say more change or more final approval.
They don't have the power to approve.
In the more change, then
we want to prove to them, say, we are amendable to change.
Okay.
We want to prove to our colleagues, say, so because MPP are buying majority for ye Obi, anopa misori anopa, young man, misori anopa, 7 o'clock in my office. Sometimes in my office as late as midnight. Do you think I'm happy? We are all tired of the struggle. Inti yeshia obia bre ntokwa hunu ayekwi emfaso ni ho. They ain't crying in edin tokwa ya ba CI. Ade amoso yenye yaye o CI mo wi. Afa still amoso yankoto abani biem. After they suggesting say yenye amendment, ya amendment speaker bear witness ya ade nyina aba no.
They still
insist say yento aba no. You see,
on the amended CI?
No, voting on the ministerial nominees.
Oh, okay.
Somebody know by as a clause.
Okay, as
some motion of CI amendment me new way. First, no, Mrs. Kasam. You release this NIA.
I'm fine yet.
You 3 minister money by few to give us a roadmap because that's there was some outstanding releases be. And now Benuka say all the releases has been done. Inti yes then they shift to another post. Okay, must say register only 1 point and no yam peniso, which makes sense. Yen kasa so tenase ni hu se no asema enu anamo kan so no. It makes sense.
Okay.
Eni yajitu mu.
Okay.
Must there be no so yam peni. Yen konkohwe say ye use only one Ghana card no so emwa nti mo hwe na yen ye no similar to the NIA system, which is described as a robust system.
Sure. Almost guarantor system.
Exactly, Obi. And also,
and still they insist they say on the ministers
against their own point of negotiation, they made a sudden U-turn. Said, still, I am too sober. And you say, and
we feel betrayed.
We feel betrayed. Severally. And I looked into Ato's face. I said, Ato, you have not lived up to your proposal. And you have betrayed us. Well, and I make a trauma say, look, this thing will hand them forever. Yeah, the idea and supplying your buy. Okay? More money and negotiate na second show mochi. Into as if a Weber not yaba. Would the Weber may would didn't me and saying in our bounce still. Empo against your own earlier decisions, Supreme Court Justice nominees, Yan to Swaba, and also Crossover to Swaba.
A further betrayal.
You see, so they are boxing themselves into a corner. Because let me tell you, the MPP MPs and the NDC MPs, they are all reasonable people. They can make deductions from normal so who bars a leadership not the piano this parliament said the identity no me we have to we have to trade sometimes because him say obi and the bia numbers and the bia because nipa ni be ministers are
be too quiet
there so we are quick to negotiate, we are quick to reach out, but unu kan wie na papa ni betena so ro pe asa
na adwen na sasa
so papa na meka no
yeah omo national chairman obviously
na no ko agree na mo hwe bi omo executive na betena so. So it turns out so okay, it is a decision to just obstruct government. In the balance as well, we also find ways and means to reach out to your own people to vote against you. Now your own people are looking at you in your faces and telling you, say, you took a wrong decision. And you cannot trace this blame to us. I'm telling you, Obi, from a now is going to get worse.
They will lose and lose and lose and lose.
Every vote be Lucy. Every vote be, and yes, we are a cantam say a quembia ebefaso. We will let them know say ampa. As was Nechi in
sir.
Oh,
minority leader.
Oh, Nechi in a Juma.
As a order them the name go about thing.
Oh, who she cry. Where na what be where na shasia na kesie pa. They just join leadership. No munya butra. Me nkasa me so experience. Just 2 years in leadership, me get that experience. But I've worked with Haruna and Drisu. I've worked with Muntaka and Co. I've picked some significant stuff from them. It doesn't come just by it like that. Inti so munya butra. No more trading with caution. I think we can build consensus. No more national executives in TSS. Parliament is different. You cannot run parliament like we are running a political party.
Run a parliament from the party head office.
You cannot. And you know money in there are things you trade. Now what you want now the issue statement? Who can say MP someone to say I'm we JSS kids. And as all you some way and cook now they can table to and the other can be on the if you had the power to whip, I didn't want to whip your mom to Abanama. So that is a referendum on your popularity. For you as a general secretary to issue a statement and for your MPs to go counter, no, it's a referendum on your popularity. Can resign. I said, don't Katia and no one issues that statement. No, they should by now be resigning and be leaving office. But you see, well, yeah. They should continue to lead their party into a ditch. Now, Obi, if you permit me.
Answer now, and also, I know say a very important way. I mean, for we in Niche Confectionery Ghana Limited, the Niche chocolate drink, brand new, Abba Ejaso. Na Niche Confectionery Ghana Limited, the free zones company, Ewa Ghana ha, Omu boy Juma Papa. This chocolate drink is made from Ghana's finest cocoa. Wa numbidano unim dia making. 250 ml bottle and a 180 ml Tetra packs. In kwala pempenye 4 Jibi kogufie nama enijie emrefie. Niche chocolate drink. Oko supermarket bia kase upe biato. Mall se wa Ghana ha. Melcom, ShopRite, Petrol Mart nyina ubenye biato. Upe dudu to a friend numbers mienu 0244 824 216 and a 0244 371 818. Niche Taste of Ghana. Omo e boy in papa and ye Ekosiisen Jumedie ebremo ma memfa we nso ensan entwem ma adofo no mesrem ani die mu a se monye bre na muntie we emame Ernest Chemist di no waso be miensa abadwa so ye wo malatu se malaria strike wo down pa science original nine so with malatu unyanya malatu eno ano no malatu arthemeter wom lumefantrine ewomu a ekutia malaria pa it is a one na after 3 days still are symptoms ne wo ha ko ne ko hu doctor anya saade malatu power over malaria boy adwuma nkasa malaria duro pa de eno ane malatu antimaris gripe mixture so se obano esu from gastric pain, from flatulence, minor digestive upset, and an esin efifi na ama osua manibi enom eno ano obeda hate ama bibia timi ayejuma ama a relieved child remember is always a happy child. Antimaris gripe mixture ayejuma se magic any one number 10 liver salt any empenyfo edie me pacho say when your hyper acidity, indigestion, nausea, stomach upset maunsa enka number 10 liver salt na enom it's a refreshing relief ni nyina NS Chemist in ra omode aba edwa so DBS roofing so say ene yatete yebo no so reduction sales and Ekosiisen DBS okay color link plus roofing sheet no and on the amount 20 years warranty against fading empada auto koko auto green auto blue the amount 20 years in fact you best my warranty certificate as a seal of our agreement with you oko Accra was Spintex Road next to Papaye and your branches or China Mall there was Sapeman ubehu branch or DBS roofing sheet or mobile juma brutal start and complete your dream home or project today. Your hotlines no 0240 844 444 0240 844 444. Your toll free line is 0800 6262 62 0200 6262 62. Bomade sa oni bedin komo your branches will Kumase Takrade and Tamale. DBS Industries Limited, your roofing expert. DBS Industries Limited, roofing papa efie moma yenyina yenhya enso when so safari tissues and so made in Ghana tissues Ghana ni bia atum eche uyusua. In fact, your paper towels, your paper napkins, toilet tissues, box tissues, pocket tissues, and your the unbranded pack. A thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, durable, and it lasts very, very long than the normal tissues on the market. Made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Safari tissues, proudly made in Ghana. Supermarket beer wa Ghana how be ato. Sea Beige Ghana Limited ena aye. A company wa Ghana heya omoye tissues no Ghana heya. O pedudu etu a woni woni nkomo 0307 001 975. Safari tissues are the tissue masters. Safari tissues wipes clean and last longer. Ghana AIDS Commission so say condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. And Nisi Farmer at the Kofron Plus Aba and a Luma Trona. Kofron Plus no ewa edru. Everyday cough, common cold, dry cough, your good choice of medication, a cough from plus. And Kolanum provided say already 6 years and above, umbitimianum been penny phone so there word dry and oh bowa cough from plus and away here. Lumatron and so say what's that you feel feverish? Uti aya you feel you have malaria. Me pacho the can test answer. Once you test positive for malaria, your anti-malaria of choice a Lumatrona. Nisi Farmer na diaba. Omo number is 0208 305 676. The Honorable Frank Anodon Press, our guest in studio, Majority Chief Whip in Ghana's Parliament. We have still a lot to talk about. Mekachre must say, before he took over the leadership role, now a chair of the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Into the visit of Kamala Harris to Ghana and matters arising, and then we zoom into his constituency as well in Sawem, Adwejiri. And Yashen Yoma wetimi aye 12 years in Parliament. If yes, why? After this short break, stay with us.
Ghana for Asanduobia.
Ekosiisen 2023. Nafi, Muneyan Kwa, why you Adum FM, Asempa FM, ni Adum TV. Na come the back to back, no stop fun and entertainment, Papa B bro. Adum Ekosiisen 2023. Yet, on Thursday, 6 April, Bonsu Junction. No, you call Kwanso live Walinda door rest stop. Adia Chifida 7 February. Je Kukuru and Fidgeting now from Puna Kopio Bommy. Only a deal few Kwanso. Adum Cassia, any if you don't most woman to Shasu Adum Park. Now, maybe the 8th February, dear, but be a Ekosiisen games to the boss one up. Nanumre, Kukuru stage Bambala Persia, Adum Park, and musicians at 2 rap. So, the engineer Nayo. Cooking competition. And you may can copy. And you are from a Pona Fia Adum Ekosiisen. I total package. Follow your social media platforms. I would want to show. Feel be a cost for Ekosiisen. And more pictures and videos. Hashtag Adum Ekosiisen 2023. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Ever Milk. Test is believing. Allied Consortiums. Think once, think twice. Think Allied Consortiums. Blue Jeans Vodka Mix. Enjoy the unique taste of Blue Jeans Vodka Mix. 590 mobile from Kate Ghana Limited. Ghana Ace Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. Soccer Bet. Your best bet for sports betting. Allied Vision Herbal Clinic. The Eye Doctor. No surgery. It's the Tom and Rich Jollof Mix. Franco Trading Enterprise. Adum Ekosiisen 2023. For the phone.
Ghana Foy, DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te e hundwa na eti apode a DBS any side one be bie Ghana Foy ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colorlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de e super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colorlink Plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress e free sabre kopim December 31st 2021 installation no e free unim dada so say woto Colorlink Plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we die mu de e mu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo bo ni ye e DBS Industries and e do saka gina mu no e de na de se woto ntensen any trusses ni ye installation ni de am free of charge it free se se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 0506004242 Kumase 050600414 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Hey Jack, one expect you will crowd phone now would cut bets on the site in the swap. Stop yeah you. Inti can who be account. Now you would 200% one so. Well, first deposit now you be so promo code now. For Radio GH. One expect you to me will be Inti can onexbet.com.gh and then bet in DVD. Gambling what true to try to wash you. Yeah, man, what would if you do what? Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato way out to
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre wodwadie mu woye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo peo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302-200-390 and na 0596-920-833 number for Biara Frewa enya quick credit shenen so say quick credit and loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede hu kwan na kaise nhihye da ho
Quick credit lending made simple.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Wayahubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa Omu Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Crato, Maja to Musay.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede be ya enkofa yare bia embre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedudu to a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more, dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank's short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia na ne ekran na ne ekran. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se si horse engine oil no. Ena wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. E man che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via den akra. Ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse ena wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kamfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse special 40. Enu ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you.
Unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane Bonsu e wo form. Semi frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu.
Ene for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu Seahorse engine oil man na no ogia na ne ekran na ne ekran. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa Yakasa, say seahorse engine oil, no, and no special additive. I over engine, manager.
The June Horns,
Navia Dacra, and I mean, a cabin fee, and I'm fine.
The whole world, open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a washo, say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And you don't make Canfu seahorse 15W40 and now 20W50. I'm a drivers, and the counter for Nina.
Afe motorbike, aboboya, and a pragia phono. Mumu dear de muhia a seahorse special 40, and no and riders. And mechanics, a wasamo use you.
Unia no queer woman say, seahorse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle. Semi from fear, a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil, Kwan, a begumika engine mo.
And yet, for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no yeno. Menumwa to soma. Ena Nansen will say, Obesori na menaho. Yana me kwa jogging. Ahwadina bedra. Mitimin nante afru sania. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja niti me free juma. Ana immune system no so yene juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi hwa dance yeno.
Menna mesi wose sedie ofra mefro usane so a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesmedia semwasio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ene ambama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost for obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo mopedo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimia kebi. Betimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikade ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mwechia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upeo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwede hu kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hush my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasoguso a utie no ma yema munyina akwa babio emfa momra dwumadie. So let me remind you say the Ghana Premier League is still ongoing. The BetPower Premier League is still ongoing, and Asempa FM ya factory and also see the comprehensive coverage ebebrum. There is a game today, the Accra Stadium. Na Accra to folk ejina akono the live commentary of that game bebrum. It starts at 6 p.m. The honorable be wrap up latest by 5:30 p.m. Now etimi akotwa na djuma. So quickly, honorable Mesai Edwababio, the honorable Anodon Price, our guest or a majority chief whip. Yakasa about a myriad of issues. Honorable, one thing and because in our Foreign Affairs Committee, so with the visit of the U.S. Vice President Akofa another big conversation, Appa, which is the anti-LGBTQI bill. What Parliament is here more consider. I know, sir, a lot of bills Appa go through system then approval. This one seems to be a major Ghana for BB. Why is it taking this long?
Oh, Minya, maybe is a decline. Now, can say I was once once chair of the Foreign Affairs Committee. Your president, without any response now, was a very matured response or the want the international media or more to tone and no faster bill. Said the stakeholders, varied and married, and the issues at stake, there's a bit of complication. The speaker continuously or catch a committee led by Ira Ayimedu. So I'm all the stakeholder consultation. It means we approve not less than 3 trips.
Okay.
I'm a committee, to understudy other jurisdictions, how the similar legislation are more crafted, so that we are not seen to be unduly watering down the content of that bill. It's bills because of the nature of it. I said I think we've done if I'm not right, I think we've done the second reading. We are yet to do to bring the report. They are yet to bring the reports of the committee assessment. I think the last time, they are almost done with the report. I'm a speaker across also. Not just that bill, and then the criminal amendment bill.
Okay.
And I think in Raya pass a criminal amendment bill. It's me a pass a criminal amendment bill. This is here consider UNESCO bill. I consider. It's going through the stages now. The can say to all intent and purposes. So Friday.
This Friday.
Friday. Minim say a bit me a pass and say sorry. But I know it's going through all the broader consultations to get it fine-tuned.
Because of our leadership in Parliament, is there pressure on Parliament because you get a feeling says Speaker is like, I've told the committee whatever is holding them up, they should come and tell me. They should present their report and let's go through it. Speaker Nankasa seems to be exasperated as pressure on this bill.
There's no pressure. It's of course it's not a normal bill. And only the you fancy the ukasa pressure in terms of say there is a bit of pressure.
Okay.
Because that is the tension kakra wumu. But minim say enchekra no.
May share external pressure say
no.
There was a mujai.
No. I know they read my lips. No. Me obi am frame me. If we are through be there, I'm not where. Obi am frame me and so bio name me bio. No, nobody can put pressure on us. Of course, there were very, very important bills. I was coming to bills I pass it. I think apart from speakership, Lucy, that was my first point of duty.
Your rude awakening.
No, dear. Oh, Obi. That it was a very sad moment for me, but it was the first one. Now, ever since, but Lucy by 2 votes.
Yeah, 2 votes.
And I know Lucy by having 2 votes. 2 difference. But we address to call SCSC fee. To say, for instance, you buy, apart from speakership, all appropriation, you're passing. All budgets, you're passing. All it is a baby. It is a. Let me just run through quickly. Financial sector recovery levy to 2021 bill. Penalty and interest waiver bill. 2021 income tax amendment bill. 2021 energy sector levy bill. 2021 COVID health recovery levy. Ghana infrastructure investment amendment bill. 2020 appropriation. 2021 National Center for the Coordination of Early Warning and Response Mechanism bill. Criminal offences bill. And passing. And Ghana hydrological bill, and also value added tax amendment bill 2021. ya pass income tax amendment bill 2021 ya penalty and interest waiver bill supplementary appropriation 2021 ya electronic transfer levy ya against all the difficulties fees and charges ya appropriation ya wildlife resource management any current UNESCO bill for all the years Ghana has associated with the UNESCO, international UNESCO. No? The commission, as the local chapter of UNESCO, they intimate pass a piece of legislation, and we name the importance of UNESCO for scientific research and all the other about 42 clauses and dry 8 clauses. And we are scheduled to be pass and no so. Either Ochna and answer Friday. Then we look at the revenue bills. I mean, because said upon I think starting from
excise duty amendment.
The revenue administrative amendment bill 2022, excise duty amendment bill 2022, excise tax stamp amendment bill, income tax amendment, and a growth and sustainability bill. These are the critical bills. Now busa stage you first reading, second reading, you consideration. Consideration is where we second reading you basically the principles and the memorandum of understanding associated with the bill. Then third reading, consideration, and you clauses. Now, you say you are filing a number of amendments, and we are amenable. Baby, I say and then you hear consideration now. Third reading, near pass the bill. I think out of the 3, 2, and I think amendment proposed endorse. So to all intents and purposes, and I and you hear him say,
all of those bills. Apart from this should be some good news for what as whip on the majority side in terms of the number of bills Etimia go through. Most of them, did as usual of Parliament. No few of the Newman did ever. But would you say, sir, the Adjoa Safo situation in Swakoye a major challenge for the majority caucus and for you especially as whip?
You see, I try not to personalize because whip Jumano, even though I'm the figurehead whip, Obiabua, Minya Fenyo Markin, he does some of the whipping. Because if you know Obia one ferry for.
Sure.
Yes, in Parliament, you Obia one ferry for. And then I may say no statement on which issue have been issued against the ministerial nominee was wrong because across the divide nipa bi no ho no mo a oferi omo wo bu mo because of relationship enti obi aboa pani behwe na no fiada fio obi was calling obi aboa enti me dwin say not just me just a figurehead. It's an absolute teamwork. Assisted by my 2 deputies, Yura Habib, a Tolon member of Parliament, and Emami Lidi Alasan, Ayawaso West MP. Very, very effective. Now, I just for somebody, and said we are on top of it. Now we are on top of it, and I'll give glory to Onwankas as a person, also the Chief of Staff, Yemami Frima. Opare and the President, His Excellency the President, and Charlie Fachabe, and that's your President. Mr. President,
79 years.
We show, and you pay as I saw being this number of years, especially following the rigors of the politicking he's done over the years. You will wish him all that he will wish for himself. God's blessings, good health. No on nyame man efini bin kan no onyi no be hu ni na cancel into address suffer situation in the powers that be and all the players, the leadership obia boa and obia na me kan say everybody is involved in this process of helping. Well na make us ebinim obia won ferry for obia boa ma we for now we are on top of that addressful situation. Timesre Domi Kwaminya for they should rally behind MP. As I say, dear, it's work with baby.
Yeah, to say waba.
Yes.
She's in town now?
Yes, she's in town.
Oba Parliament ne?
Obai, and Neddy Huni.
Okay.
Draw by. Minute Dintita home, and no maybe a nurse, yes, Timmy said, Bibia, I don't know.
She's not living again, Uncle.
I'm very confident, so Uncle B. I'm very confident, so Uncle B. And draw by a drape in her all black in a very morning moment. So no one gets so me just what trans as a person to do a lot of reflection in tea. I think it's a turnaround for us.
Okay.
And yen yan would be no most na muchire. Oh, say baby, Yesu Christo born and pesi no.
Nti mu nuanom be meaning say minority for ne bi.
God in via. I be no most super say omutu mo se gu ya gari mu. I just for his back. Munja anyhow. She is back to where she belongs. She belongs to the new patriotic party. Enti mu mom wani nkom wankasa mo hawo abeda mo so self-inflicted wound. Na mo mpe kwan na mo nsiesie mu fie. Na mo nja adwa safo mo frefre no china krara jina adwa member sa de na mo. Enti adwa safo ye mo akwaba na waba so atrase. Na domi kwa binyafo nyina so mbo wachidom.
Utie na wo message be at 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line 0548 443 523. Obi, good evening. Tell Honorable Anodom Pry, like his submission, the NDC are the cause of their own problems. How can you change your parliamentary leadership without reaching out to them? Asiedun Ketia, Fifi Kwete and Mahama and former President Mahama are gradually destroying the NDC. The center seems not to hold. My name is Yana, member of the NPP Regional Communications Team for Seshi Esam in the Western North region. We say Obi. Okay. We say good afternoon, Obi. You and your team are doing a great job as always. Good news worth mentioning. Nana Ejare Kodie, also a former chairman ewo Belgium, and he was sending me a statement at the NIA issue. Apparently NIA say on my printed card. I'll read out that statement. Namwa mo card akemutimi akwakwaji. Obi, good evening. One sad thing of a leader is to have followers who have stopped following the leader. NDC leadership should be careful. Charles in Koforidia. Charles, thank you. We say Obi, fantastic delivery from Honorable Anodom Pre. NDC is in tatters because the center cannot hold, where the party so divided. The alternative is indeed scary. OPK, patriotic voices, or Gorso, and Uduwe Abre. OPK, thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. In fact, you are indeed a solid guy, but please tell my whip not to be too complacent. We still have more Sulia to give Asiedun Ketia. My name is Odisika Brantier Adia Pena Kwameba from the Republic of Pram and Onudiwe Abre. Thank you for your message. We say, Obi, if Haruna and Muntaka were giving them tough time, why have they been complaining for this long? It's a lie. They should just chill. It's just a matter of time. Eric Obrikum. Eric, thank you. Obi, undoubtedly, Anodom Pre has handled the majority chief whip position very well, and I'm very convinced that the good people of Insawim will extend his mandate to continue the fantastic work for the Ghanaian people. Amisko Spelele or Kaswa Edwe Obi, good afternoon. Ghanaians are not against paying taxes, but against what our taxes are used for. Obi, it will shock you how the NPP government has deprived the Asene Manso Akroso constituency of development. That are in cancer or Achim Asene and Odiwe Abba. Let me see. This one says, good day, Obi. My greetings to Honorable Frank Anodom Pre. We, the people of Insawim Adwejuri, know his good works and still asking for more. Obi, please tell him we shall give him a massive endorsement come 2024 general elections, helping individuals, schools, roads, among others. Obi, Frank Anodom Pre deserves more than 3 terms. Therefore, the people of Insawim Adwejuri will push him till he's tired. Emmanuel Ado all the way from Nsawim. We are bringing loads and loads of your messages coming through. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, the question you asked the minister with regards to the COVID and sanitation levy, I still didn't understand why they are taking it. You see, the minister did not answer the question, just went around the question. It's really a shame. Ernest from Dansoman Fair Stop, into that in reference to Nkomai and Honorable Kojo upon Nkrumah Edie. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Okay, let me see. Because of the time, I was saying it was. We say, okay, I'm coming. We say, Obi, good day. Extend my regards to Honorable Anodompre and kindly tell him that Egbezwale still has not heard from him as he promised. I'm part of the team 2008 that conquered the Volta region. Okay, the 2008 conquered the Volta region elections team, Egbezwale, and Ediwe Abase Yemfama, Honorable Anodompre. Obi, good evening. Bravo to Honorable Anodompre, one Fawudi and Kaho. We say, Senior, good evening. Honorable Dompre is doing well in his constituency, but he should let the media reporters enjoy small. So, wow. Wait, Obi, good afternoon. Time to put the nation ahead of any personal interest. Regards to my namesake, Dr. Ernest Anodompre, aka Dr. Bacchus, or Texas, US of A, and Odewe Abba. Messages net dorsal, honorable amount for yeah. We say, Obi. Finally, it's very unfortunate, sad, and very worrying for some few members of the NDC minority who voted against the party decision, as what has energized Anodompre to be bragging and casting insinuations to divert attention from exposing the appointment of a known NPP communicator to the Electoral Commission. And that's Paul de Suso. Paul, your message, a bit too long. We say, Obi, Honorable Anodompre has been very solid this afternoon. He is a deep, honorable man and fine asset for the NPP. His level of understanding on parliamentary issues is top-notch. Despite his tedious parliamentary duties, he still has time to develop in Nsawim. His achievement in Nsawim is unprecedented. I think, like Anodompre, he should go unopposed. The party must protect him. He's a solid guy. It's Lawrence Kwesi Boche Jr. And anyway, about Lawrence Kwesi Boche Jr., thank you. Well, it's a good afternoon. I have one big problem which I want you to ask the NPP member for me. Why ministers or MPs, instead of considering what is in the interest of Ghanaians, instead consider relationships they have amongst themselves? Godfred Adoa, or Bronx in New York, and on the way are praying. We say, Obi, okay, Honorable, maybe I would have to pause with the messages because a doors one yes are to me anyway. But are you confident in the next election 2024? Mubetimi are maintaining majority status in parliament, and I say this using a constituency as the reference point. In your constituency, are you confident, confidence among for the share woman? What to me I repay in Sawim for you to be just what amount. And can you say same for other colleagues in the NPP?
Okay. Me GDS Juma in some for some time now, not no money and costed any penal. But I mentioned for the past 6 months, most of the projects I initiated, a number of them either say are completed and now say we are almost completing. Yamin Chade, one of our major issues in one sound a quine, yes. Okay. This is a park quine will be all one sound more TMBR and park quine. The last time you asphalt, many years, and then we close to 4 years.
For a quine?
Yes, 20 kilometers of asphalt.
Asphalt?
Yes, asphalt.
For the constituency?
For the Zone Township.
Oh, okay.
Next month.
Picture where a picture bear.
Away Jankrum drains, so be on Nim Jankrum be a previous quarters one more.
Okay.
A baby and so to a year for pa. Na, my dear, and so my dear, the first phase near year no war, Mortuary Road, drains one. This is the second phase. Asensuba ye Asensuba no approving mami. Ye storm drain Kasiepa close to 3 kilometers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are near a year afaso. Now, into early part of April, you started all these
projects.
Your friend is saying asphalt overlay, especially 1D1F. Being coming three companies.
Yeah,
you are stack. You revive your stack, even though not to full production level, but it's working. It was specialty beer. Who call Damai Kwaniso, and there's another company Great Chem, and we are manufacturing no more Hebron. Almost started. They are coming to expand. Uko education. We
need a visit to where?
Yes.
Aztec ni.
There beware Great Chem, a manufacturing company in Amiko.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the way 1D1F Nibia.
It's coming under 1D1F. It's coming under 1DF. Now, on education, for the first time, 2012, 2013, but now Kunya so now yeah, performance BC in your cry. I'm sure I see a lot of innovative practices. Teacher for year. Last 2 years, BCS and the whole Eastern region top here.
In Sawim. A school in Sawim. And the top of the whole Eastern region. Another district.
The district.
Oh, okay.
Top here. Last year,
in the candidates, we now watch our
laptops. Yes, we award mom.
Oh, okay.
Mom 6 ones, mom 7, mom 9 ones. We mom laptops and various prizes. I did show there's a lot of infrastructure at cost. I have confidence. I'm not taking the support of my people for granted. Meaning some percent to Obama, but the more to the question of Busai. So maybe we need any other seats is where we near. Is back to nothing until we are looking at it in an absolute terms. Some of the strategies in the main come once, but meaning so there are seats we won marginally and those we won or lost marginally. And you see, to win a seat, you don't start working just about 3 months to election. No. But I can tell you, so you're chassis.
Okay.
We are targeting seats. I mean, by the grace of the Almighty, and we are going to win. We are going to win to make.
Do you believe the 2024 elections will be fought in Parliament?
Yes. For a long time, whoever takes the majority in Parliament, the presidency becomes a bonus. And Dr. Baumia has emphasized this point overly. Your core stakeholder consultation meeting and what and it's clear to us. It is also very clear to us. If you do a trend analysis from 1992. How the voting pattern, the trajectory is clear. So when you have more seats, it translates. Even though there are a few exceptions, for instance, the last election, the president won a lot of the popular votes, but now MPs need struggle. So it also speaks to the fact that we have to decentralize the campaign. It must go down to the polling station. And it's the candidates, parliamentary candidates, they are best to do that. We are focused. Now we have a very listening president who will listen to us, the vice president listen to what the chief of ceremony Jane Bomu. And going forward, we are beginning to put some structures in place. Now, we be from now to the end of the year, normally be brave kind and we are very convinced that if we put our foot on this paddle and we prosecute this agenda with a unity of purpose, Ghana for, and also we must catch our message. You see, Yama Ghana for TSS in previous. And ye kukrumuti ni didie him. And now they get page battery. So we are empowered. We are empowered because the Ghanaian people give us a job to do. We must go back to the Ghanaian people in all our dealings, in all your kasa ye kambia. Yen kakasa ebema Ghana fu who say ampa. We are ready to make amends because as a government you cannot be perfect. And we are seeking to do something that has not been done for a very long time. We are seeking to go beyond the 8
years.
So you cannot, giant problems need giant solutions. We must do something extra and dramatic for us to justify that confidence that Ghana for.
Yeah, but some have said the same people are leading into the problem, cannot be or more a bit a free problem. So for the starting point, and the NDC argues that the starting point should first vote the NPP out of power.
I think that's where they get it wrong. You see, there are fundamental policies that are implemented. I want to challenge the NDC, and with respect to them, with respect to the former president, has he named one alternative policy?
You don't listen to his speeches?
Well, you see, his prayer is that we should fall on our sword. That is his prayer. We should fall on our sword. By that fall, and then he can rise. He should tell us, free SHS, what is his policy alternative to free SHS? What is his policy alternative to one district, one factory? What is President Mahama's alternative? Look, and I want to call a debate. I'm calling a debate between President Mahama, former President Mahama, and Bawumia. The two of them should stand. Who has the better ideas?
But why should it be Bawumia?
Well, because he's next in line. I'm not afraid to say this. He's next in line. He's going to win the primaries.
Dr. Bawumia.
I'm telling you. I tell you. Look.
Now,
Obi,
they are also one day.
Oh, Obi, let me tell you something. Maybe may have done TESCON.
Yes.
University of Coast, I did TESCON. My polling station. My regional youth organizer for our party. I've worked in Dankwa Institute for close to 3 years. You think I'm a novice in this game?
No.
So
why a Nook's president?
I'm talking about party structures. Are you telling me this candidate can be me? I'm predicting in your studio today, Dr. Bawumia will not win less than 70%.
70%?
Yes, of the popular votes of the delegates.
Is it for the special delegate congress? Now, I said the main one.
I'm looking at the main one.
The main one.
The special one, the man is winning. Media, and I don't mean to spite anybody.
Yes.
I respect all the possible candidates. Any candidate. I respect him. He's a very deep person.
Alan Trematin.
I work with him. I work on the Free Zone Board.
Okay.
In fact, there's nobody in this country who knows trade issues. Obi, read my lips. And maybe kind of crow, Obi. We are saying quite fair. There is nobody in our party, within and without, who knows trade issues more than you, Alan Trematin. But you see, if you're a political strategist, and I scan the political environment, I ask myself, whom are we going into contention with? Our main contender is the NDC. Who is that arrow figure in our party who can penetrate the NDC gains? Where are the strongholds of the NDC? The voter region
and at the northern region,
the northern region and the Zongo communities.
Yes,
without any shred of doubt, and without any disrespect to all the possible people who want to lead our party, it is Dr. Bawumia who can penetrate. Look, ask yourself, why is the NDC calling for some candidate? They want some particular candidate. They don't want Dr. Bawumia. Why? The NDC don't want Dr. Bawumia because they know the harm he will cause to them. I predict, and I'm very confident, Dr. Bawumia will win this primaries. Simple crowd.
Simple.
Oh, would you na makasa se mene da ben ene wuku ada na makasa same way. Obi, I'm not swearing. I'm just telling you, say, based on what I've seen, based on the extensive interactions I've had, Dr. Bawumia is going to win. Apart from my soft spot for him, I also know that he can do damage to the NDC. And so, by the grace of the Almighty, I want to appeal to our party people. They should stand resolute. We should don't have a double mind. Let's focus on this man, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. He will hold the flag of leadership of our party and he will take us to that promised land. No doubt. They come attacking. This is my view. The party can take the whip from me. Whip position, they can take it. My support for Dr. Bawumia will never be undermined. It will not change.
And like you think there are many other members of parliament who are said they will dream.
Obi, you see, this time when you can't be so to be beatum, you can't be so to be beatum. I'm telling you, the number of MPs that supported Dr. Bawumia, they are not less than 100.
Not less than 100.
I'm telling you.
Out of the 138.
Yes, those who have
openly,
they are not less than 100. If you think that the influence of MPs in this upcoming primaries do not matter, that is your own deduction. And it's only time that will catch up to you, and you will know. I'm telling you, the next primaries, it is going to be a direction shown by the members of parliament. It's a bit more static. They are turning delegates against us.
Against MPs.
Say, Dr. Yakobe Bini Kujana, or say Yakwako Jessica Efin. I mean, how can people stoop that low? But I can understand them. Desperation, who election, who lose you. Now I start now I can't cut the Obabeka. I repeat on your studio, Dr. Bawumia is going to win the primaries. There's nothing anybody can do. You see, we are saying is, I think this thing is about destiny. And I can feel it, my pulse. I can breathe it. I can feel the victory coming. The man is going to win.
He would win the primaries, which will be a battle. Can he win the war, which is the general elections in 2020?
Let me tell you, it's going to be a battle between His Excellency Muhammadu Bawumia and GM. To all intent purposes, GM is going to win.
Obe win more primaries.
Yes, Obe win. And I'm telling you, so yes, your side, Dr. Bawumia is going to win. It's a straight fight between Dr. Bawumia and JM. Charlie, your friend say, senior Charlie. But I predict, Dr. Bawumia will beat JM at the polls.
In the general elections.
At the polls. Maybe you can think that I'm biased because I'm MPP, but I'm telling you, for 20 years I've followed politics as a young man. I didn't go here for the last 2 weeks. A lot of things have changed in the country politically. Opa, you can discount the export price reduction of petrol in the Kanka, but I didn't see what parliament. One, it has energized our party based, and I'm telling you, say, normal shall see incrementally shall see as JM will not. He will not win the presidency again.
Frank Anodompre, Majority Chief Whip, MP for the people of Nsawe Madridri. Honorable, we have to do this again. I think it's been an exciting interview. Yeah, that's Papa. Yeah, best science wedding Komobio. Why? We wish you very well.
Yes, Damu production team. I think Asempa moya idea be consistency, the extent of consistency here, the production team.
Dominic,
more pressure, and I know him way back. I want to commend the management of the studio, and of course, you as the arrowhead who anchors this popular program. I thank you for the honor done me. I bring you on between Safre Mibiano and Asempa 94.7. I'm Mumpaya set. On my Ghana, Unyankupon Ankasa, na Basa, and Diomayechi. Baby or mine yet do know. I don't think that without prayer I beat me There are other countries. Obi, the brand Ghana is huge. But Midrad speaks in our bono.
Yeah.
Because we are the number people from Cote d'Ivoire, Benin, Guinea, all over places come to me. They just want to be friends with me. They say, oh, that is the Ghanaian, that is the Ghana man. And Ghana, number Bonkromadi, Ghana. So we are a whole brand. We may be going through challenges, economic challenges, and all that. Let's hold together. Niyem believe it will be well, and I'm confident.
Honorable Yadase, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Domi na Omaba. Yes, and after this short break, I hope we'll be able to say you didn't come. Stay with us.
Ghana for Asanduobia. Don't go Easter 2023. Why you Asempa FM ni Adum TV. Na kabom de back to back non-stop fun and entertainment papa bi bro. Adum Easter 2023. Yeti on Thursday 6 April. Bonsu Junction. No ye kwa so live Walinda door rest stop. Adia chifie da 7 February. Je kukuru ye fidie ni nyina afro bepo na kopi obame. Ho ne ye di ofie kwa so. Adum kase. Ani efie da moso ba che hyeso Adum Park. Na me da 8 February de ba bie wu. Easter games no be boss one up. Na nyumre. Ye kukuru stage Bambala Pass Adum Park ni musicians atwetwa wura boso. Ade enchi ya na yo. Cooking competition. Ani dwumadie ni kanika pie. Ni ade fro bepo na fie Adum Easter. Aye total package. Follow ye on your social media platforms I would want to show. Ye be ma feel be cost Easter. E mo pictures ni videos. Adum Easter 2023. Ni ku edi esi akonkon. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Eva Milk. Test is believing. Allied Consortiums. Think once, think twice. Think Allied Consortiums. Blue Jeans Vodka Mix. Enjoy the unique taste of Blue Jeans Vodka Mix. 590 mobile from Kate Ghana Limited. Ghana Ace Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. Soccer Bet. Your best bet for sports betting. Allied Vision Herbal Clinic. The Eye Doctor. No surgery. Tasty Tom and Rich Jollof Mix. Franco Trading Enterprise. Adum Easter 2023. For the phone.
Sesha, yenkura ahodo na ne ntumpon wesikamaniam. Nanso zi painti, wenyi na ebesesa. Enam abefu nimdia so ebe kenya yenkura ahodo no. Na wetumi asua de enye sika na wasanso atumpon. Brady kan obeji sikamani efra brochiro Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America so. Unya 50 cedis bonus e wo ZPay wallet so. Chop make a chop. Ma ho mene so.
ZPay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Ekosiisen Jumedian or Sugusu Wuti, in some 13 minutes time we'll get out of the studio. Sinti may ensign some makwaba beyond from Jumedi. So your discussion segment, no Kingdom Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, and a Franco Trading a day April. There is a group quite very popular on Facebook. BMW, almost about Baumia must win. The official launch of that group, no, Ochana. Some of the executive members na be cancer was studio ha. Enti omo abebo wondi na fe obi a position or the atudwa. Mamisha say free ho. Wodi
ye frame JC Boakon, president of Baumia must win.
I wanna be president.
Batwai.
Na moto aba na yi wana.
Yanto aba. Yanto aba.
Ono be president for life.
That's right.
Okay. The next one then so ye hwan.
Yo, the next one would be so Kweku Techi Adomako.
Kweku Techi Adomako.
Medase ho. Dodo na freno say Obama Pokwase.
Say Obama in Pokwase.
Thank you.
Oh, your day group name.
I'm the General Secretary of Baumia Must Win Movement.
General Secretary.
Absolutely.
Wow. Okay, also
Meeting Eddie Raymond Kuma. We don't have him Ochiman DC.
Ochiman DC.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, then a group name.
The national organizer.
National organizer.
Yes.
BMW.
Yes, sir.
National organizer of BMW.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. And Omo Akandi Omon Kasaon. And I will introduce in the Pakre.
Okay, Miss Raya Vina.
Okay.
In charge of diaspora.
Diaspora.
Yes.
Baumia must win.
Yes.
More diaspora relations.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
And the money abre.
Yes, Abre. You cut across over there.
Mr. President, Ochana, a day in the AC Ochana.
Okay. Ochana, the AC ni say ye Babelanche Baumia must win. Ewo Nat Hall, Accra, 11 a.m. The TN say Baumia faithful, someone mo pe Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Sem, MPP for Nina delegate Ghana for Omo who say yɛde Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bɛyɛ vice president na juma papa wayɛ ɛde aboa Ghana no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɔ nabaso ɛna yɛwɔ GDA sɛ yɛde Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛbɛyɛ the flag bearer of the ɔbɛyɛ flag bearer bibia betumi aboa na yɛwɔ sure sɛ ɛna na ho keka ne dwumedie no wohwɛ the digitalization drive America kerni bibia yɛ digitalization. We are in the global economy. We are the digitalization agenda papa no ediaba Ghana ha ama eniama economy mo ese Ghana for supporting no nti na ye support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. In fact ukọ ye portal o hwa ye enkrata port system enkrata no bi wo ho ahwa na aye ne hu bebre ene digitalization amani ama nyina ye paperless revenue generation ni income nya free port any other government agencies through digitalization driver akosro pa
in the way one of the reasons in Tiamofi said he can be a better flag bearer for the MPP. So Obama ma memfa omrem na enti this group nankasa no, what would you be doing? Your chnamoya launch ni we are then what? And then amobe, why is this group in place?
Okay, me da se bebre. The woman is BMW kuono ochena de yeni kan ka chena de no na fa memfa ne a ye beye no nso enso so echena nyambo a ye da kuono di ye pese Ghana ha obi bia o 16 regions of Ghana etimi hu se eye Bawumia must win no ekuono ya dane di officially inti echena nyambo a sena president kai
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
na yewie eno na yenwie
okay
ekuono yebutaye ne say first of all yebenya Dr. Bawumia to become the flag bearer of the new patriotic party, but yenyina yenim say obeye flag bearer na wentimi ameye president a ene enka wa meye flag bearer no kranka eye enti nia obroni besiye our mission is to get Dr. Bawumia to become the flag bearer, but our vision is to eventually see him become the president of the Republic of Ghana after Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's reign on January 6, 2025. Enti ni ayede ato ye akwemu nsi say echina de no yewie ye delegate omo wo oman mu nyina yebetimi arechi omo no ye ne omo di nkomo wohwe team ya ye wo ha ya. One of our strengths lies in communication. Inti yepese ye use all channels of communication, both the mainstream and then social media, to get as many delegates as possible. You see, one thing we want to do for His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is that we do not just want to win the flag bearership just like that, but we want to win handsomely with a margin of not less than 80%. So we can send a clear signal to all the contenders and the whole country, say, we are a united bloc, we are a united family. For which reason, say, you present in the 2024 general election, Ghana for so no more fan to abamaye, na yetimi abedi or mine so.
Okay.
Enti, a chinana dear, ye are, ye be ye need delegate no bedi so health screening, ye be walk ye be. In fact, kwewu Easter kwewu ye be ye be wo bi bibia ye de twedom bia no
very well. National organizer into your at this event no kwan mo na maton safre won who and who would be there.
Okay, first of all, me na wase na me nchia ye incoming president Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia and Yewura Samuel Oku.
Okay,
me den nchia ma no ejeso wa ne operations me den nchia mom ochna ya to yen safre obi a obelieve say enye me ba ya che enye ye democracy but obi obelieve say ye betimi break the 8 on say party no na we na ye ba ya che we need to change ene Ghana ye break 8 da ye po obi obe break 8 e dey ama MPP say yes that we have to change from old system to new system, and the new system our hope is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. into obi believe say person break 8 bia ye to yen safre no so ye MPP new so ye MPP new now believe say MPP ene wa ban mu a Ghana for eto ne adin a omutimi ye dey eti yeso fredi a na be kan ye ho na ne dodo na ye hwe omanim ne delegate ene me phone me pie ye course a bar from Matifi and afo atoye ebesi bebe program no ehu into wo fi a mesere wo not all menche by 10 na wadru ho nya sa ba wo nya ba bi ntra
okay not all the information
no information okay. Bigger ho no but send a course neighbor no mesere wo watching everybody will believe say you bet me break the 8 from old system to the new system no please bla hobby because we share Yewura Mahmood Bawumia ogina ho e magana ni bi o believe say Ghana betumpon enti say we need that so say Ghana e was say tumpon a e was say obeka ye ho we no e BMW and e de ahye Yewura Mahmood Bawumia and onyam
official launch of BMW.
Yes please.
And apart from delegate Mosi Omrano ekukudam for be na maton safre won special guest be na ebochna
Yewura Mateo Poku Prempe.
Okay, energy minister.
Yes. Yewura Samioku.
Okay.
Atu yensa frɛ no. Yewura Nana Apia, state housing.
Okay.
Atu yensa frɛ no. Yewura Adomaku Befi.
Okay.
Yatu yensa frɛ no. Yewura Yapreko. Yatu yensa frɛ no. Yewura Farouk Mahama. Yatu yensa frɛ no. Na you are free ye. Yatu yensa frɛ no. Te sɛ edi ne de kasi ye boba. Ebia.
Omo nyina agye atum so mbeba.
In fact, omo nyina agye atum so mbeba. And we bring now so to come say nke wa ha nke bebe but ye ni yakra ne ahoden ye de ta machinti ye so ye fa bus ama ye constituency for no ma ye dey amaba it is abe ye ka say so you obi na sa o pese oba ne mo ma si kwan a obetimi afre leadership no the bus na abenya ma ye support ye bibia because ngo for bibia ye so mo ba obi wo pese oba ba bibia wonu wachiri o ye DC o ye MP na sa ontimi ma na obetimi ma nko for ba be ginam ade amawa ma omumna na omuba ye bo constituency din a onso enuonyam na bi be count
and you be person offer by leadership you mean more amote here bia right and you be offer number be na on frɛ
sir ubi say offer dia
odo number 2 you are 9 like you how dey
okay so person offer
so say money operations number
yes your operations number obi okay so it's you person offer number ndi wa bonte da ochima dey offer me mefa it is 0246
okay
13 44 31 0246
13 44
obi na ntia make us no number we so support momo obi wa person o dey fa momo ase bonyi na mo fanye dey
na o dey boa mo o dey support
na uni bibi ene enkofo bi akoye fake document bi say eno na ye dey akoye budget yakoji sika opepepepepe obi ye mlante ye wa hai ye ni ya kekan ye modremu because we believe the agenda of Dr. Mahmood Bawumia and me no ka say resources are it's a ma yen sika semono enye solid but how can you go and do fake documents there this is the budget ye de kwaji sika fro bi ho ye yamo it is a way obi a otimi ye faker
yes
fa usika ye dey ebra
yes
na ye mfa nye dey enye program no but you can go and do that fake way say enu ye de kwakoye program it will be ultimate send you mobile money and also to me for car money there is sanko for ede eba
omunyina mfresa number no anyways yemre no aso any Cecilia Moatin so chia say Obama or Oslo in Fawaz in Amasaman so chia mo nyina enti moma yenhwe ne yemfa NC maybe final word 30 seconds that be 15 seconds each say Obama we are na president we
yo enti obi ne edi kan ye beda wase na afa nso no yasa da Ghana fo nyina ase especially omo a omo ye Bawumia and Dr. Bawumia faithfuls na ye be koso asro mo se akira nyampa a Thursday 30th March 2023 na ye program no program no started 11 a.m. ewo Nat Hall ewo Accra opposite the Ministry of Information ye tunsa frefre obibia yesro mo omo meka ye ho na ye nya dwumadie yi na ye mfa nhye Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ene onyam
very well
ye da se
very well me da se president
obi ye beda Ghana for ase ye beda New Patriotic Party omo pe Dr. Mahmood Bawumia sem omo GD say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, yeye no president ewo Ghana ha obetumi aboa na Ghana etumpon akonenim because we share Ghana developing economy. We most of the developed economies are eniama omo ye wo ho no eni bi na ashasi a ekoso and they say they support MPP delegate MPP phone nyina omo de omo ahoden eni omo bibia etai Dr. Mahmoud Baumiechi na yewo emrantie no yewo GDA say bibia be fine and the best delegate the best party for say ochina omo nyina emra nato 11 am na yemfa dwumedie no enhihye so na Baumia must win no Ghana phone nyina ehu senior.
Very well. Mamena munyina ase. Happy birthday to Mrs. Loretta Grace Opoku, Oslo in Norway. From your parents, Mr. and Mrs. Amoatin, and all your siblings, including your husband, Mr. Samuel Opoku, all in Oslo, Norway. Thank you. Do have a really good birthday. Belated happy birthday to the National Communications Officer of the NDC, lawyer Sami Jemfi, and a big happy birthday to the President of the Republic, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, who celebrates his 79th birthday today.